Deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people. Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu nukretrodo kamajuni min kamajuni.
Yes, be a mamuina kwaba na ukwada ye July ne deto so dionomie no anope so no ye de radiase we be kwan no amayen ye kagum ni agye ye nsema ekoso my Ghana mu amanyasem honkomo ani atena se ne ukue ye de bre mo fisa break up be no do kabes ma be do na no nsia bo ye de kase bo edikan anope ye de be bre mo e wo dwumedie so when we join the news feed. But answer na ba kwaje no nsia kase body e ba gi de bonkrata no and no kwei say na e newspapers no esie e wo omanimu no ye be call ye around the world and so chichu ye ni be ku e Ghana ni ahwensem e koso my Ghana mu ye gbewura ye internet ne so news websites ni ahwensem no se ne city or saying the big stories are no pay ye ni be di atire. Some of them have found their way there. Those are trending there. We'll be sharing it with you shortly. NTM faster than fama peacefmonline.com, GhanaWeb.com, other online portals, ya domasiano pay semino, ya kukure bi ya nemo babe channel, hona e be free. Only 18% of current active COVID-19 cases in Ghana are symptomatic. GS Boss, Ghana Health Service, for this media tuja. Data from the Ghana Health Service, GHS, says only 18% of the active COVID-19 cases in the country are symptomatic. Anti-data fee Ghana Health Service for them say Ghana active cases nipa dodo ebi ameka say ya no wamuwo yade ni be 3,505 no omumu 18% ohanchi chemu be ye du nwotwe pe ena chese onya yade a ebi abo se insunsansu a wonya covid-19 ni bi no ebeda edi mu so okay akwe wo bi ebi anitie ne ya na ebi obowa na ebi a wo hintia na ne ho ayehyehyehye ni those people no that symptoms no 18% pe omo amaka ni nyina dodo na chese onya yade na onam honom se a unhu se akwe kura wo bi enu nti na hu hia se bi a oba horo nsa and the running water we use hand sanitizer na teach kura no wa share mask. PPP opens nominations for flag bearership position and blocks Indium from contesting. The Progressive People's Party, PPP, has opened nominations for its flag bearership position ahead of the 2020 general elections. The party, in a statement to announce the decision, said it does not, and I quote, not expect Dr. KWASI Indium to become the party's presidential candidate for the 2020 elections. End of quote. Amanyoko PPP sisi amso mebie kwana tuma obi abetimi akwa for forms omo ye G nominations wa pese o predibre flag bearership say bi apeso 2 franca de ma amanyoko no o mo si Dr. KWASI Indium de wo mnya nkwatra be bidwe no ho anya de amo hwe enim si ono kura ba be prese bi oba be 2 franca de ama ya amanyoko no. ASEPA demands arrest and prosecution of Hawa Kumsin over shooting incident. The Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability, Trinity Akana ASEPA, has filed a criminal complaint against the Member of Parliament for Ewutu Senya East, Mavis Hawa Kumsin. ASEPA made a complaint in a petition to the Criminal Investigation Department, CID, of the Ghana Police Service over a disturbance at a voter registration center in the constituency, during which Hawa Kumsin confessed firing a warning shot. There was a confrontation at the steps to Christ's registration. I'm sure, sir. And what Timu and Samadada. And I did whom come on. How come see? May see our castle as if he and maybe out there to whom somebody are. Casua. Away to Senya East. One of the registration center, Mentim Hasibi Kopio Hodom say, I'm say, Dradano. A man no to okra ebemu. A member of parliament for Ewutu Senya East, why the atoms or no 2 tune. How come sing? Na no na sepa. A forecast. Police for Enchimami. No musam prosecute no. Aye. Omo di complain kwa koma Ghana police CID. Say near see no dear. Omo chi mami. Omo chi ni we kura so a. Woman sam prosecute. I contracted COVID-19 during my 60th birthday celebration, Canada Japan reviews. The MP for Asin Central, Canada Japan, says he tested positive for COVID-19 after his 60th birthday celebration on Tuesday, June 16, 2020. Mrasebe Jenia, wojina honomu say ma Asin Central. Honorable Canada Japan wasi waya party bra wodi the 60th birthday no wojina ni. And when you COVID-19 be no chi okwa test so you COVID-19 be. And in the 60th birthday no about day this or contracted COVID-19 or our tested positive. And CCR there no ya na and pay be na ye de munsam no so de abrel. Mahama suspends registration center's tour, calls for more education on safety protocols. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress NDC, John Dramani Mahama, has suspended his tour of some voter registration centers in the country. Mahama cautioned his tour over what he claimed was the very low awareness of the COVID-19 protocols, including physical distancing and the wearing of masks among the public. NDC Franco Tuni Omampeni Dada John Mahama was he with Trasho Nanka or Yaset or Kwa Pro Kakra or registration centers and send a man for troop Dino. Basenia and she share protocols COVID-19 a man for this no dear. When Tikrano Amo Assassin Adrian was young copium, Unyan Kokra. One copium into a Trasho Emma Obabe Buana. We create more awareness. Flag bearer for the NDC no. Kaswa shooting resign honorably for being dishonorable. Reverend Asante Peace Council for Sununo. National Peace Council chairman no can say how kunsi e 2 akwato ye ewo ye registration center no de. We no omomadia ondi ni huni. One yan niama bia to say honorable so we honorable member of parliament no one resign. I on fa the dibre fan to onum say. National Peace Council for no. Akufo-Addo flies to Mali tomorrow Thursday despite border closure. President Nana Akufo-Addo will be flying out of Ghana for the first time in almost 4 months to Mali ever since the borders were closed due to the novel COVID-19. Akufo-Addo will be in Bamako to help with the mediation processes due to political crisis in Mali. He is expected to join his colleague, presidents from Senegal, Macky Sall, Ivory Coast, Alassane Ouattara, and Niger, Mamadou Issoufou. Omampenyi Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Watching Yahweh so betu no akọ Mali. Wo kwa koka Senegal mampenyi, Ivory Coast mampenyi, Niger mampenyi. Yesi political crisis bi kwaso ewo Mali. Emu kwa akọboa no mesiesie. NDC Sefutu parliamentary candidate arrested for challenging voter registration committee. Oko Winnie Banswa NDC parliamentary candidate yacheno. Dien wo enkomre ni ababedi hu nkomo. Yemfa nsem edi akotene wo the various news online portals yemfa sedam fama peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com other online portals ye do ma se papa. Ekeje wakodi atenase no pe oba beboa na ensemo edi akotene the front pages of the daily so de atoaso.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem. E frechi freedom say omantie amansentie kana muntie woni.
Ekia anope yen hwe ensem no se ne city de bonkrata no kegum mami anope.
Geographic de bonkrata no nie. Wo hwe animasi agana mapen na adodankwa Akufo-Addo ni voyini de animu ha. Ana waya ne nsane mienu se waje na Africa print pa nya sam ketwa de wagro ne de nkuru kama no wakasa no wachire mu se Ghana one no mokra shan second hand ya kabia wa burochire nya dia ba se ne yengu no kura anti munya abotre na mofama me ne manyina kama ne mabekoso ye pa ede amobia ana abano akire se once coronavirus no ase beka so bi anya bie no jesi akwa test ahwe ansam no mo akire se backlogs egu no mo samples yakwa akwaje intimi test ye no eye be 23,000 eto mo bomba de ahwa test ni nyina no mo the results no ababetu edwam LPG amayekwo no akire se Orura Kofi Akpalu wonu na 2020 wamodi no ekwa jase presidential candidate Frankakreni ade ema amayego no na Ghana Standard Authority any Food and Drugs Authority 24 aka bomuso mba behwa boa menwuma tumpon eti Saudi ade bi ba anawo ya ade bi na seye papa ye beka nwasem ade akirewei graphic democrat ane dia wode enam ene anoparo no. Na the Ghanaian publisher Democrat anu wadi oru akoku anyi de ho ni fonyina ba wadi ani masi a wakasa no se me mahama me penacho se de yen enkrofo so won penacho na ke mani di bre wa amanyoku efre sendis mu watimi abonto ade amom no se da bio me monto me nkasa me nkopa acho bia mabre de obeye me bia wonya me enwo ensensem wode aba na Dutch aban na musini ade dia to adwase COVID-19 no ba ekwanya Ghana ye fa so yesiesie no ka ho asebe manage no a eye excellent na chese ekoye pa wode abasobode akọ ade amagara fo enonom na COVID-19 cases esie ya make say perifo chese one omo ato mo no eye 25,331 na one ebeka say active cases se kaso edi omo de ne de eye ade bia one mo ayaresabia ye hwe omo no eye 3,505 and what answers somebody about one of Mashro Monqua Womuno, Ayawaha, any Adrianum Yesa, 153. Now, what the Mammy Mavis, how comes in for you abba, and I watch us a 2 and 2 yano, and yet 2 assembly the Kuni Pari, my one shot me bomco, Nepo me the bomb me hobby, Nami defend me who and Tinya de be a Yahubia, and Nana Akufo-Addo Ghana Mampenyi, or the actual match him say, automobile police nowadays abano, Yadia Sebegu Ghana. Ye nyumano entom biara enya abotre enfama no way eye the Ghanaian publisher Na Ghanaian Times the Bokrat Anunie, what the Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, what it's nani Adima Peace Council, but you come on a share bambo as some gesso, our Ghana sending for you abba. And I watch him say, I'm your formunia de moya, hold on, munya de moya, the crade, Yabramo, or no quackum would do you be beako work, and when people near this for day. I'm your formula soon credit here, to open Akasabi at the Achiropa. And I see about your commissar, what the crowd about Montie, them say. Some mentimi wasi pinche ekoso ewo registration centers miemia ya wudu trade in a hadwene pa enti Ghana way sadie na moye munyai aban echira se eya asante emantemu wadi enuro kwabo anaso de kopitipiti miemia bebre no ne de akon atia coronavirus no ma mi mevisa wa kumsin oswafo wano na kwatutuo ewo ayika so ampotem mo no wasi wano no self defense na posifo ato ne safre no eti ehun sesem wadi ababa tudwa LPG amayekono eches ogura Kofi Akpalu no a ene yo mo presidential candidate delegate Jabokrat anweni ena wo kire mu so eye Agenasari sofo Reverend Agenasari wo kire se enkrofo bi so ye se bi obubom wo se kraman na so hwi eni wamumu ehun ensema wadi ababa tu edwa eno no maami mevisa wakum sini totu ye no ehun ensesema ababa tu say Asante emantem su yahase edi no ebo miemie ahodo se de beboa ne de akon etia coronavirus no chairman Fred Blay wonu ginemu edema NPP amayekono titani ana waye hyiemu ede ama regional chairman no akyerɛ mo sɛ efie pimbienu ne aduani ye ba bedi nkunimti monyere mo ho na mo monto wei eye delegate Bokrata
yeah that's on a pay na ukwe the front pages of the dailies in a kria ede abre no yanko na yanko ji no sia kasebo echie besan baba so so
Adeshimaima abono nsia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana hani amabi sunsama yensa kan enano pen madaroma yasin konwa ya de bra Ghana tiefo ezansa asem ni dikadi tenti amansa betenka afi miamia ene achichiri benche ni nyane se aboka se boebua ade afa wiem eno nti hello 101.5 eno ewo Kumasi abonten Dr. Osei Kwame Despite na brunsan kesere modun Kumasi kejetiasi NN omabie ediatum oba enkare ni mpotama nso a okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 yani video mienu awa bekan kwanta enkan kwantimpo nso ene yebo na uko abafu kwantimpo so de nyejai eche ekroi Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo takwa ochima mu de ye freno bebia obia beche pa ya chimso adro Bosome FM wamso abia tumise huha ama mansan ATB the beat awasawi asawe so after 2 radio ejegum ewo bechem sana Jiwala FM so dua ya nkwanta peacefmonline.com ana GhanaToday.com how digital radio London eyo hime krum omadaroma and yesin konwa yedi nsemi bem nemom nyumakuo ayeta ye chano peni
yedi asida eni kabia makeke pepra roofing womo aben papa ewo enchanse de bodan so eni ni steel trusses emu keke pepra se wodan no se ye wa wufie kakra bia wasi a wokwa akotena mu anase bia hotel no wasie hostel facility bi no wasi ana bibia eso kakra pa ya wodi bedi dwumaso bia bomodin se enchanse edi kruso eni ni steel trusses de bebo so ansana ye de enchanse na kruso ni nyina obeba keke pepra roofing na dwosio na womo etu ho na mo ede amawo eniema ye de si dan die efri asase ekosi awieye ni nyina keke pepra roofing ewo eho akade womo wi a wombesan amos written guarantee ye no ebedi akagiremo ede amawo a se nyame ya dom ema wo ba na se bi efie bebre achi ubeka se obi anchanse no se ni se eho a wo man kasambre wo de written guarantee ni kire no ana wasesem ede am na anchanse ni mponyade a ebepa na kampesa kwakwore na ache wo hwe keke pepra roofing amsew tutumika sisi afo ni kire ensawam barrier from 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 yeah was using a bar center woman kofa by our CB men capsules CB women capsule and a CB soap one more ediaba now CB men capsules ni din and in the honam esse ye memedroson kwa bema 70 you so ye ujo so ne biakam ujo so no ayase ya na febu wana and ye be kura free bema no mo prostate ye agije agye ho aba begya wo so ma wonsan kase bi men capsules na etimi emmoa wo ba wafichi kwa ho nsam ayebisi basa enu ntine ato adwendwen ma da biara da fonwa na wo fon dia mesrew ma wonsa enkase bi women capsules na etimi mwansiesie ahimfie ho na mmoa emma wafichi kwa ho nsam no enema nyina entoto yie emfa emma wo ye wasibi soap ya ye de eye pedicure ebetwu na ho ama say ya propro say ye nanti ya papa ni nyina da wahwiri atra etufuo mamodia emfra won 0247 111671 ye wo First Atlantic Bank. Now First Atlantic Bank womo chese si ade womo mobile banking app no womo ede aba edide hia ne sa obedial short code *442# *442# na udem yopo wontimi ne sanso akọ Google Play Store anase iOS Store ne ko download a udem yopo mobile money transactions na pesa wo ye wo pesa wo transfer sika eso ede ko account fufuro mu ni nyina obetimi aye wo bills na pesa utua airtime school fees e dia be na pesa wo ye we no wo se e ye people experience so ko to safro se bra e say e ye safe secure and a sign so e ye very very simple pa First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and na bod name ye what this way chocolate drink de wo here no pay e ye so hye nwumakoi adaroma and wo bu echidom ye de ene kasebo no ye de abrewo ensemo eto dwane di makoten bi ni
Ene opania wa ye mra se badwani oda mangodia de sedi ato abani so bebu akunta nkyerɛn sa free water ni free electricity no ekasan na ba we boy
na ba beto dwasa Ghana say confirmed cases of COVID-19 ho no ye gina 28,989 na momo no wonwe wo bia nkasa ne de eye 3,505
yan konsan fufuro man won impon bi so dia to dwasa nukranie framantam amanfo ga soldier for the post for ehunhun nipa no ogidi say yemma kwan na Ghana fo tro don tro mu din say Togo fo be fa tokro be pe Ghana ha abetro mu din so mbeto aba
Omeyi so afohwe emma ne memma mofra na fasesem bambon sam so wode atudwa ese obi amenene ena hono mo wunya hunu se nipa bi edi nipa ehudwa yes sankoda ton wo mo de wo makoba bia kwakoya adwumaden ene sa ne manema no a momode so bi ya prosifo asotre
yate abadwoku nipa miensa na edi makotena omo babu amasenya breku a wo mfimfi mantem so koka mentem wase ewa hensem no nyamemwa na asundwe mra
we ene sankaya hodo na anope ya bobo ni nyina no asinkonwa ede brewo akenkanfo eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
achenkwa na menum bremu Ghana's international killer abobonua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa afensam ni kiremu eni Enra na nsentwofo ni owura Adam Muta Wakilu a wono eyemra shebetwani ede madam ngwadehye emprempre so wanga wokasa de ma aban anase amanyoku ani abamu eva efoma gudie ni anyamsem ho so wono en woda no na asema woka nyina ne say we woto ade amane so afo we Ghana sikasem so ononyamfo ken ovoriata say an ye de jawane ye de asoaw enti babia dun de enkontabuo ehia ni nyina ne say COVID-19 mi che coronavirus bebo azi ena Ghana mampani ye na dwen se amanfo nyuma ekofom ebi nkoma sa abin kwa na lockdown no ano aye den e Ghana ha intenyam kania na enso nsensem no aban afamu ohamu nchichemu aduonum 50% enti Ghana fo bo se omampani wo nyansani wo ye Ghana PSC ampa unim de woyo mo apiafo mmonuyo eno na mpanfo se ye de waye na emumu no e wo se ye hudi etuam ti de ononyamfo ka nyina ne se aso ye sikasem so animanimu ya wo mekirechirem eka ba isikana kwa fa so yusu no na obi atimi na dream enye ne fan yentie se de ononyamfo Adam Muta Wakilu ene ononyamfo anase anamsini owura Emmanuel Akoli etwetwe nkomo.
Evident that most people even did not benefit from it. I have looked at the receipts, some of them. They have never benefited. So proper accountability is critical. And we expect them to go into detail as to why Ghanaians are paid. The president has announced at the end of the day, those people did not benefit from that rebate. It's very important that they let us know. In my house, people who have come forward with this receipt. I never expected you would ask me about that. But you realize when I just picked it from here. These are people who have personally come to tell me that they have paid over the period, but they haven't benefited anything.
Eni amuti ye dama ngodi shawa ye mrashibe gwani mawa oni dindi ununyanfo Adam Mutawakilu and waka se masa sa 50% reduction ye si atete so electricity ni ezonu enipa bebre o ma nyemu mfaso enti aban wo mechirim se na no kakra de kan ya akom ani nchirimu.
President Yoda Ghana Progressive Hotels Association and no Ora Charles Edujemfi abo abaino abasopa se bosume miensa moa and otimi eso memu nyina asene mu utility bills obia entry bi na Ora Edujemfi ya onukra na chairman Emma Ghana Tourism Federation ewo bono ahafo and afebuno isamantam no nyina emuno edi nchiremu eba so no ogina federation no anemu abo abanya basopa se otimi etu akukudro anamo etesa na mom no wose Oliver to esisane waka no bi ensan emre bi mo mu hia bi bebre kra ede aka ho na wode nsemi to dwa no wone yenua na nasempasa ya na edi enkomo
Abain or my electricity, Posumemi and Sa, Yentram, Yentia March, Bosumenu, and or the benchmark, say far and no half. Now, and no Aboagye papa. Now, Badia I can say half no de my Yaba. I candle, here, person was a candle for basis. Naza Bosumemi and Sanwa, our the boy, one sign for Bosumemi and Sam Kain. Yentia, yes, and say Bosumemi and Sa concession, our de my am I a fear because I electricity. Na between says can be declare your workers car. The best part say yet say and can be de cra say so kakra no de my ye ni so pa ye danase na yesrenwa bosumemi ensen I da ye ni say wamwan ebe hapa
na yera Edujemfi anusi ye no osan to asubio achemu say aban no any National Board for Small Scale Industries any sawoso se ne be ya COVID-19 eya enfentum kakra na sesika kakra aban ayi so de so enwuma nketo nkuma ne adantemo ede no wo musa ebeka ntem no muso atimi ede atwitwaje wo mo
and say, micro and a small, our musicano, said, be a yanketwa kakran, and no dear, yet tilia. No much they must say, and chokra, ye dear number. Yes, say, and chokran. So there's only a numa equity I am. Yes, Renwa. Almost size speeding up, woman picture, and sabi, I'm for Adrian. Yes, repa, 1 year in 10 mile. More than 10 miles. You so I plan B. Sunday and boy and a car or why sa sikafu for no so de beba no say enani kire ya sa sikawe no on manumra ne amfa entoto ye niema ebi ekura eyare ebi kura pressure ba
Any ye president or known as Ghana Progressive Hotels Association and nonukro ya chairman Emma Ghana Tourism Federation bono ahafo and afe bono East Mantam no emo Yera Charles Edujemfi
Ghana for nyanim se twani apokwa me hu ya mabona se boni bia nto o men ya nyankopon ya aduma bosumi December ne de to sonso e beto santen akwoto abayi o men mu mpanifo bekọ Ghana mrahye badwafie ene ba ko obedi ano se o men nyina pani na ekoba sa na abato commission and as some kese dan so na ne hihye mu no wose voter register ba ko de to aba no enye enwome wom no ehu ha enti oyi ade asinchen na de foforo aye adwuma enti dintwan de guso ekoso amutim nsempa miamia bi owo a edafom boko adwuse form miami kroma chima bo abusei ya atwera wi asabe obi amawre kwa nwanka na nso wo ka so akohwe na ye botuo na ye yinkontiba na ye himoto edintwo keke wa look ha we ya de chichiri man and amanfo so eka say an ukwa framantema ya dia soldier for member mamutiti bini obe do before complain for ya roma kogo amomo ha homani chamanfo ntamanfo ntimi ntwomdim ama ndis amanyoko kra be kan wonsem say abana bontirimpo say framantem obe hunahuna nipa amenipa entimi enkonkotro emudin sira be obenya kwan ato abano eno ana ban pan for betu gesa enye sa netie na ogwo framantema ya ni togo man no ene bohye enam so ma Ghana fo bi kwatimi na ntikoto guba Togo for me to me and Tabagana Sako Togo. Na yabeto abey COVID-19 so abey. Na so man be to tunashim. In Jerusalem so between from and fufum, akwa man fufum. Na uko hona. Yese acquire dengrum bomu kwandi ene chenkwe. Busu say tam. Oh, and a month for nam futukwasu kude. No ababesha. No otronidin. Sanse Ghana ni Togo no ebenti. Wotimika Ghana kasa. Wotimika Togo kasa. Tuwa ya. Obakasa we Ghana ni. Ensubedomo suko. Na oye Togolese. Umfri Ghana ha. Eno ntansa no. Eno ohen ba akwa kasa. De nana kasa nyina nasmo Kenya ne sen. Wono oye ohen owo Klego. Na nasmo Kenya ne se. Amanyofo ma aban kwan. Na aban nya de se ne fata emfemo omen. Na bambo de ototo na se anhwe daachi obedi udokro kwa. Na nase wo si ni pain ama obi atiase se. Ekono nko ade a enka obi anya koka no. Na sojafo no mo mpempem fa Ghana hye so. Na nga sabi wanya Ghana for person for sabu akwan so ebe pie mu omam ha ebe to abayi ma hye bedwefo esa ebe to abayi ma mpene no enka enya twam kabia tintan to ye ntwam wasi anu ane se na amen asojafo eba ye se bomu kwan a egu Ghana ni Togo mpatamu no eche ekure ene obu akwa obo hwere ma hwehwehwe no adu Ghana ni nyina zenga sojafo na nkwa enki enim ntondo osusu pa se ba bia du ni die nananum mpanifo se Togbe sere Togbe afede ena mrashebegwefo ho wo mu nyina antia se wo ma benkrom se dia sojafo ne ye no wo mu de boga na ho ban se da bia ye to aba nipa bonfo emfe nwuram baabi emeyi ahemfa na so mu meyi mrashebegwefo man no nkopom baabi entra odi pinsu biem se wo sere pasa dwobre mra na obi ante enhye na se na nasmo kan no wo de suma ni pani ba kwa efe no Togbe Dogbe a wo tosu mienu en wo ka chene se ko kasa na minti na wo de to Pius Bedi Bansen enim.
Ghana has a responsibility to protect its territory with jealousy and all its might. Residents can complain, but chiefs should rather be more measured in what they speak about. It is not amazing that our members of parliament only find their voice when it is time to register for elections. Where were they? The voter MPs caucus when our brother declared secession from Ghana. How come notable paramount chiefs like Toby Apega, Toby Spring, and Toby Fiti remain silent on these issues?
Eni amuti ye Togbe Dogbe awo tosu mienu wono eno kasa ma Abrante Pius Bedi so edimu debre
yet wakase bono so COVID-19 March busumi mu ena yenya ntie se nipa mienu enya bi ede ababira o my Ghana mu eno nam so emome ye hopo yie papa pantie hyase emane ma ne yeto na jeje mu no ye de tutu yie eno didi mu a o make asene ne yeduru ha ene ye kira fedie ye beso ano jeme ye nkopie mu a enedie baabia ye duru no ano ohye ye keka kwa empem aduasa enti ye gina 28,989 eno eye cases ya abanyina confirm cases a abanyina 28,989 na enumu no enipa 25,331 eno wom hotimi atowon ena ye emu oha aduonum miensa 153 wom so atona nanom ewo ensiedo enti empanyufo chemu se cases fofra se say ababeka ho enti amahwiri ekwani musa no eye 559 enti yetiti bia firi mu wom afiri mu wom ho ato mu ni nyina no Ghana se pempenso aye gina nkasa nipa wom yade ni bi no eye 3,505 ena empanyufo ede honsem ababeto yenim na sei na wokwa mantam ahodo no enyina mu suso a yade na achicha ne ho mu ede agu mantam no eso enkra mantam da bia class captain ena chese edi animu pa enipa empim dunum ahenum eni donkono 15,519 ena omanya bi ewo Greater Accra region ye ko Ashanti regional enipa 6,264 empim nsia ahenu eduosia enan ye ko atoye mantam Western region enipa empim mienu ahasa eni edu 2,310 Yeko Central Regional, enipa apema henu eduasa ensia 1,236. Yeko Eastern Regional, nipa apem eni eduokono bako 1,091. Yeko Volta Regional, enipa henum eduonu emieno 522. Yeko Bono Regional, enipa hanai eduonu bako 421. Yeko Bono East Regional, enipa ahasa eduoche miensa 383. Yeko Western North Region, enipa ahenu eduoche miensa 283. Yeko Upper East Region, enipa ahenu eduoche mienu 282. Yeko Northern Region, enipa ahenu edioson baako 271. Yeko Oti Region, nipa oha edunum 150. Yeko Ahafu Regional, nipa oha eni dunsia 116. Upper West Region, nipa edioson enum 75. Savannah Region, nipa edunum enson 57. Ena North East Region, nipa enkono 9. Ena womo etimi enyebie. And se si adia Ghana, womo enyebie edida isolation centers ne quarantine centers no eye 3,505.
Ebegakwo ni pamiensa ni abomdi so mo hwe no mo ansi nkonwa nto ato adwen wo asomdwe kwan so se de be ya se nyabrekwo wo mfimfi mantem so hoye ene ahensem mentimo ase no bibia beba na wieye osoafo no mfimfi mantem so oronyamfo kwa amena dankan ene obomode pa begakwo enipa ho ena woda omadi ede kire wo se botai ne adwen po ene se wo mbehwe aboa na asomdwe aye pe e wo mfimfi mantem no omsa beka na emum no mane nya emretenten eni nimu ya na ebeboa papa onunyafo kwa na danka kasa no eno osise nyabre kwan nsama enhyeda ntodin na asundwe mayenti empuntuo ni asundwe adehye ho no epe o mentirim ho no abo mse de fifiri abokotre no one eye sale ingiza ene twetwen enkomoi
Zaka mensemu ase mampapem kakra wo ho na mangasa mabaye oye shafi oye bamboso oye masadi obi oritem yendi ahensam kre na yo ya ahensam na oye wasam oye masam sande sa ahensam bi bia ankoye mabasabasa yaba oye da odama brano ishe 3-member committee oye Professor George Payne Hagan enkan no oye gomisen the National Commission on Culture ensa se na nimze wo oye ahensam de etinye bia aje ho na yenyo omahen titimsemin pa wo Regional House of Chiefs na council ya kanko no so kan ho papa oye enyan abasa traditional army akonu osaje fo kwa mi akonu otobudu lechi oye district coordinating director no so oye member secretary
na wo wieru na branche bedwani onu kranso yeso afo abede chorwe engidade nsam so meche deputy minister of communication Ora George neyi anda enso de tu hu se emabru no irempanifo na moso mo de abobra ntayinsem mentimasi ho ha no emwa ntoronso na no tumbi asere mpanifo se wo mo hwe se mbeti ase na sundwe beba na de fata se mensi no ensa aka no omuso mo sanka
for challenges of Nyano, ABOAGYE kakra. Inya Yefisenya for Asafo companies, youth, royal families, Yadwinya Kro, the Yapade challenges oil a thing of the past. And see, in the regional minister, we immigrate 3-member committees in November on 2 months that will resolve that issue. In all the stakeholders, when the members of the committee, they cooperate. You resolve issues, then you draw roadmap, or the assembly career, or the senior. In Puntuna, all Kodomo, you a fast track in Puntuna, Obama senior, when you're not with.
Osaje fu kwame akon a wono nso eyo oman no wo enya abasa enso ekawe ekire yen sentrofo.
Yes, Central Regional. Senanko. Fitibra, I should report my judgment. Woman, yet I said, one share now, one cut, or domain under the aim. Only Konde Namda, young community, Konde Namda, traditional council, young Wabakasan, named Professor Hagan, or who Z, Yawan, not the Mujimazin, Yezi, Nashundre, Abasina. Acha, Nashundre, Konde Adam. 2 months na wadama hen me jiname chairman na name na kade me jidde menye me mazembo menye me hen secretary no zuru mazembo no botum me dziduma nbu and sign them the show be on
Eni amuti ye ayo man hine osajefo Kwame akon ayo man we nyan abasa ena mutene kanu.
Ohimpo wo pran traditional area wo bono isimantam no na kwadwonya akoto so mienu kane no ye president or Dabra for regional house of chiefs ano afo sign so kane no ye council of state member na wochemu se aban ehia o man bia anase Ghana ni bia emoa se na be ya covid-19 yade no ye betimi adi ne so enkonem odi tudwa echemu edi adesede fa so eto Ghana man nyina nim se mo bia emfa ne sanche ne demire fam entnase enye hwe ha se wedi ya ban na woso ye wanka sankasa se ankrankre no ede na nso betimi aye ede aboa ama esusu ya hodo aban ede atodwa no ebetimi edi mo wo sre social distancing konfo fanya adwuma mask bomodin sa wo behye to kai se wo be use hand sanitizer no beta horo nsa se na be boa ma nkakra ye sa no na ye de kwakra ye ho woni ye nua kwabena menno ene twetwe nkomo yi
Shaya Omampani Ayama Gana Manya Essay Yenso Edi Yajuma Diso Sebeya Enkofa Bibon Bia it is Uko baby and Shani Billy said so news mass Nafi and so Uche be Sebeya Wadia Wachana Magachia and simply and she shaya buying MC in Tibia Momadi Fanya Sebeya Enkofa Bibon Bia as he said ebi mama ehua aboy se nipa ni bi ewo prayer ono eyare yiri bi aka o ye bi mo ko kentampo ma ye ko ye test no ni hu se nipa be bu nkro na ekwa bi obi ani ho ayare bi aka
Eni awoti ye eye ohimpa wo pran traditional area na kwadwonya akonya otoso emieno na omen so afọ no ene hwe mofra ena fe mane memma ena system bambo ensem so honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison e de ato Ghana fo nyina ni so bia emenani ena wono na se base bia hunu se nipa bi esese nipa akoba bi foforo akoton wo mo e de wo makwakoya adwumaden ene ade a watimi ayi bambo mu asutire na etimi aboa ne aso ano wo de etu bra afi 2020 World Day Against Trafficking in Persons yes that day July bosom that so eduasa and won behemo kenano wo pa ehun entoma
what did sika no wonye no ko oni bebi oroko na nso opo osando product one no sika yes in dem yi trade se tu pona hu bebi oroko na so yen no bebi opo Lebanon sisi am new kase you will know over 900 and the whole soon so the media winning no pedi anyone be fee mess or your crime and the margin yet you are or your 5 years to 25 years since you advocates with a one more life in prison or Sunday and you go from me to Dubai and you want to go Kuwait when you want to go Egypt when you may brown walk about if you know how when you want to be a prostitute you go away your house up next year a corner when you want to the new park or your
Honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison oye gender minister ena otene kano na no see no ora afemoni oye president eda Ghana Journalists Association ano ono so ehye bose o memu sentre adwumaku no ye ena ya no odin ye kita sa safo a ye betimi dia bodawuro aboa ama sa ade yi a eya ginhini ewo memu no ye betimi eto asento de sede to sentrefo nyina enim so bia enye na famu de no me ye nyankyekere efama Ghana fo momu hunu or how I was at the way.
This is a time central. They have Kuzi on Kuzi Papa. Was a fighter, Nessun Jackson Truffle to Bian Ben. Into the Makuzi away. Yamaya from Kuntia. Demi, right to set offer. A billy him by one to see him. Abutuna Bimu, Yuma, Kakas of the honey. So Uncle Kran, I had a easy. Let's tackle the issue from the roots. And then roots approaching that. If it's better chairman for the dangers of human trafficking. Obeying Massy. Central for the year transit crime. May I kind of end the way after launching Nakata. If you're young P or any battery about three, no balance a password, maybe a P at the same time. Imagine church amount for Abisu also what was the demo Bonizo, young Pong.
Any president of the Ghana Journalists Association and no ora afemoni ne krakra mo na US abana musini ewo Ghana His Excellency Stephanie S. Sullivan ono so editu dwa say US womo emwa womo de tai o man Ghana chi efa enipa ye ton womo de womo koye adwumade wo me yahodo ne ade no ade a womo da so a eta ye chi
Honorable Minister, let me assure you that the United States is ready to continue supporting Ghana's efforts to eradicate the pandemic.
Any out ye US by Anamusini or my Ghana emo His Excellency Stephanie S. Sullivan. Ye jina we so Ahmeka Sebo so abatel.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. We are ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby we are CBA.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen. Waya. I know. Mama Yamiasi. Oh, yeah. Nanadu Hoda. Amen.
Yenim some of the Sasa Nigeria saying.
I said, what the army in a Johnson, our herbal IRSN view, and Kundia, Adasidia, Nasia, any of us body and Kwan. So once we share upon Dimo Hota, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, a Hina Yadia, I mean, and Sauya dear. What didn't really up barefoot if you did a chia dear cool what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarewa.
Say, Suku for Flaman, a share a quania, the herbal, say, dear, our army.
When you auntie, and I dear Niger from say, Saya Power, Yarabi Shao, and I Arabia Beja Puna will nip a dream. Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Yadoma, Ayarasabeba.
I mean, what Dome, what by all Smith flat.
Ultra modern branch work Lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So I come out with a show. And I bought peri the Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how yams were Timsway.
Robert Peckin, a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakway, and Tem, and she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you're an orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Huberto, Lemon Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ya tuwa kasi ya bwano so Zimbabwe mampeni emisi Mumangawa wano ananas mama bepi ejwei na de emisi Mumangawa aka nyina se ene coronavirus anu nipa boni ayade fun a wono wa ba wiase ene wiase wo ba nyina se wo diewu na Ghana yetriye abibima yetriye na gwa Zimbabwe mama enipa empimienu ana anya bi 2000 emu aduonu nsia 26 ana sabin preduasa watwa na nanamu wonsiedo na abana ese shefie mempie ubepia bontena betonsu na betoduane ebia asoden ana opposition nso asore de ati aban abanza sa me na atumi ni wo mensem inti amesi Mumangawa ana wode aba betudwase ene wode kafu aba wo beman udi epie ni ehwe sa so ya fanju pachi se twe dan to asema and opposition for that to just say wo mampani emesi Mumangawa we are bad mind pa when we say atoto nyoma wo kwam say nyame adma next week ye de oye kire ebetintim so atia wa mamu a emfata wa mamu ada ne kro no boni sika wiawia enu nti no hye da de careful aba say mo obi ampie na ye nya ohwe osoro ene no ubedie injene okwa Zimbabwe o mampani agina coronavirus so e de careful ato o man so say ugoto duane galukura hyedem mempie
Ebusia Kasiabono Essin Sema de Bramuni to Jana say di mwakotene ebi ene se COVID-19 yade no Ghana se sensu so no ye gina 3505
Sanso ana empanfo dia to dwasen kebe ya omonhwe se frama ntamahia so de asoja fo be di akwane aba se de ya togofo emetwom din Ghana
na yes wo fo na hwe emma ne mema mofra na fasese mbambon sam so wo de atodwa eso obi am na ni na ho no mo sa nipa bone fo adoso wo mo enenam to nipa e do mo ko me ho ko ya adwumaden no waso atibi woni ehunu bi a bomodin so obi ya prosifo asotere
de di wo bia mi se ononyamfo Adams muta wakilu enso de ato aban nim se na anu oso wotete anyam kane ani nso obu so nipa bi anyam fa so to mebu ho akonta nkyere ma se bedwafie
kase bono asi akenkanfo anope wote yenka eyemme mame biama kwafo mene
Ghana's international killer abobonua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yaboa
yemfa sedama KK pepra roofing e banchese de bodan so ene ne steel trusses ya KK pepra roofing edamufo a mesrew afenu ato asase a wo ba besi dan ya bo wone se wo bedwane ato KK pepra roofing na watimi aboa we sanse akade ya disi dan e fresh ase kosi awieye woni nyina bi wo mo ebensa wo mo barrier from 0244912100 Suzy Eba Center ni kofa bai ya wodi CB men capsules ye memedro sonko Bema wuntimi nyunso ye ujuso ne bia kam no ayase o ya bema mhyehywo bomode se obema sibi men capsules aben wo no anonom na akla bibia na hotimi ato wujuso bebre nso mebro so a eno nso yade pa sibi men capsules ebeboa wo ba wo fichi kwa honsam aye bisi basa busumi wei eba na busumi edi ho emma busumi ensantem emma wo a wonyem na at wonom na wudidi da bia na fon na wo fon ma onsanka sibi we men capsules na ebeboa ama bibia atotokwan mu de amount oba na se bema wo nantin apapa ya propro age wo nanso anyina boso ntu hwehwu na yitu wono mo na nkrama atu ehunu na wo mo bo mafuru so hire wo se ye nya nam wo bi shu pa esa ya propro edidi wo nantem ntino enam so ama wo hwehwu na yitu wono mo a obi entimi enyina ho kan muro wa pa mesrew ma won sanka sibi soap na entimi entwu na ne ho nyina ne apapa ne ntokotokro nyina ebesili kama ena propro no so ebetu ase de amount to phone fresh Suzy Eba Center 0247-111-671. Your first Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and in a budney was so more at the mobile banking app no one with your back. The hand is over dial a short code *442# *442#. That is with them your po and that's one to me answer there. Ko Google Play Store and that's the iOS Store. Neko download the ewo and then a person on banking so ewo mobile phone so upesa utria bill upesa auto airtime upesa your money transfer mobile money bibia ubetimi aye ewo so this way chocolate drink de wo hia eyensu hia nwumako yada roma eno bo echidom me de kaseboy ebramu yada mu nyina se ema mo enity
KWASI ABOAGYE onye yimu no kretrodo kamagine
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM
Efiura me moachi o Efiura yeson
machi o Efiura mechia wonye so
hey ewura enforce mam so what e ba force search me mo yem no
won so pepe
hey oh wa fi we die me pese oni Efiura bekon Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo
ewura de mo kwa sori
ye ko paye
ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kompo wunya onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yianom enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende erekore ne Efiura beti ha anopa dio ewia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiura ya wi ya kwasere bo fache ke Efiura ruti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo bo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiura we nko ade ma abunfu me koto mi
Efiura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
Yamenu ejaba boni di adwo ama wubi eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi papa so be fie ni anwie fufu ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufu adi adi mprenu ne mpresa da kro be ye de ni afie fufu a akode wo nwane
adura mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma de mi ni fufu kakra ba wo madie no ene wato metwa ma da pasa aso wo kan na matene nyira
what ate na make am mebo a
ebe de odi komum na se sia de obra to otwa fufu ai wo wodrum pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba na wo sadade na wo tim fra akode ne nyina to otwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufu ne mankani fufu a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya ye fra no need fufu fra
enya no bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
se bia
ma me hwe oh e bia need fufu fra enya kama say bode fufu ne mankan fufu papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo ka so ancho simanu mpɛ no wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufu fra ho ama me ko to bi kura ba ne se de Ghana for sipom fufu no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufu e won pam wo drom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufu papa bi
ejanie eni afi na fufu na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufu fra supermarket bia mu need fufu fra e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
all this
Bo.
Kasia bo ko wakata monsa amaya sa Kasia waje
Onye yimu no kretrodo kawadile men kamadine bo
nitafe
Muma yentie Kwesi Abwaji 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe
na ode mema any moto no mu hia wa ha ya me de so obi ama me ma kwa mu nti na nya masem na last week Thursday na me call self to Christ me call ya no na me call to say na me bi wo ho mu no friend say mama ya me de say wa ba na ma me wona ma na me wa send ya me bo wa ma ni ma me na je me na ma ade tinye Friday me no ka tell me say the amount for free dynasty at the back inside there. I want a school, and you see a science school. 35 years now, in around. Naja, but they see a break here now. Manco. Now, naturally, no home information says, you say what sign a day, and cophobia, as in Sawam. Abba. Na no ya mi so san ko foki go mati and Sawam any other area Eddie or mobile register. Now the idea what kind of you said society. And why am I strong? I mean, they are trying about my news order. 2 times am I MP now. 80, me see that information. I'm not saying I need to claim. Need to be international. Now I am confirmed will be MP baby. My son, my marriage, that will come. Now about to like will be my 2 about my car. 80, me sorry, call polling center home. And no, I don't know. Me name manager Kasai. And yes, okay. I call. Now you never panako Kasai. You go do here. Now me manager credit do that.
Eti honorable meba se be na eja ye bobo ne tawtaw no abra wo kɔ no wo de mema kan ho kɔe.
Oh. Na sa anye ye kwa me so me na me ne mema na ye adwuma. Politics dey say nyo me ne ma nkwa ntumi nye adwuma me nwa bema.
Ah mema na no wo kɔe no no mu kurakura tuo ene di wachi.
Me ba ma bi ani wa wo kura tuo di machi.
Omo na wo kɔ no obi ankura weapon bia.
Obi ankura weapon bia.
Eti etuo ne kasa e no na bo efi he.
I am not warning show.
One kasa, war MP. Now, who could to Ben and Nekitao?
But for me to mean,
wouldn't him to know. I
don't be that about the same amount warning show.
Oh, there be my banner, so my banners one person who to cry and Nekitao and Wadaroma.
Make with 2 o'clock.
Honorable, I said, oh, as an honorable member of parliament who think as all could to him 2 o'clock now to. And
I need to be protected me home.
Always me protected, but also who told because once I'm back, we be young no by all means. Anna, me say, a tuono, o ekitao, e bia license, e bia license, ya license ya.
Me protect what I mean license.
Aha, it's any to our license the only 2 o'clock. Tina me bisa say 2 ben ya.
Ana me ka to say me bo ni to ni dinjo me ta to say my license ni to.
Let us say wo ko ye center ho no aboa wo ho dada. Sa na mpese me hu.
Ma aboa me hu okwan ben so. Me a member of parliament. Eti me now na say me kuta ma put my idea me dey because we need obi obekia. And I'm your banty.
Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM. Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem. E frechirichiri freedom say omantie amansentie Ghana Montie wo neat.
As Honorable Minister said, we also talked about the backlog. Currently, we have on the average about 23,000 samples that are part of the backlog. But the issue is that a sample that is released 2 weeks after sample is taken has very little public health and clinical relevance. And the most important information is that all suspect COVID cases, whether you have your test positive or not, are managed as if you are COVID. And so even for those who are sick, we are not taking chances. We are treating them as COVID, whether results or not. That's why in our treatment centers, we have suspected cases who are in a different section and being managed because we don't want them to be contaminated in case. But until your results can be managed as COVID until proven otherwise. Based on this and the fact that if I'm sick and I'm not sick, I took my sample 3 weeks ago, and it comes that I'm, of course, negative is of no matter. If I'm positive, whatever it is, I have recovered. And even the people that may have contacted me, I also have through the same recovery. And so, in order not to perpetuate backlog, we are currently going to focus on symptomatic cases. That is, those who come in who are sick, who suspected cases of COVID will be given priority in terms of testing. And that's what was being done when we had a little challenge with the tests. And that's why we're getting a lot of positive, despite the fact that we're not doing full, because we are targeting the high-risk groups and making sure that the clinicals who are likely to be positive are tested. That's why, despite the reduced number of tests, we are getting very high number of positives, and that's why the positivity rate went up. So we are going to look at that. We will focus also on the contacts of the confirmed cases. Anybody who is positive, prioritize their contacts. Thirdly, exposed health workers and students will be given priority in our tests. returnees will also be given priority so that we can also ensure that when they arrive, we test them and then before they are discharged. In all this, we only make special cases for among the backlog. For example, if someone may arrive and we are not too sure whether it was COVID or not, for proper handling, we need to go back. The district will ensure that those samples are identified and tested. And that's what we're going to do. So that is going to be the key driver to our next phase. So we don't want a situation where we are going back to do a lot of this. The tests are, the numbers are presented to you. Some of them date back 22nd of June. That's a month ago. The results really means nothing to the people who have been tested, whether they are negative or positive. And so basically, that will be the policy. We're going to focus on that so that we don't care further backlog, so that within 48
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jimedi Sino Aso go na Ukuada ye July de to so aduonu enu de munyina se ene ni bia na ote ye brofo kasemo no Orakuma Patrikuma Boagye Data General Ghana Health Service and press briefing course Ministry of Information CCR strategy aye aban no di go akwemu in hihye kwa aban fa so COVID-19 na yebetimi etu ase eno ho enhihye no bi na eye ora Patrick Kuma Boagye anope bedi hu komantu de nya abotre ne oka abrofu kasem ni nyina no bebo modin na mama watimi ati ase ye de bonkrata ne kran so ebi ho no ma ka ho asem anope e kan ye CCR strategy foforo den fan so madam nsano anesa What in Sembebre and the Tujia? Ye bebo and in the beans to the amamo. What any back on so and run 50 and run ya bossa the amount. How comes in neighbor watch him at 20 amount or 2. Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Yatsna say Fisa break up in Bay known to your friend KWASI ABOAGYE. Mina mi diju medie ho chia mi ekweje wa kode kam ho bebo akinkan de bonkrata no anopedia ma yen akwenya so ho nom si abetim de wa dwenchira no pe wo de afaso na wo de abaso just feel free. This is the number abetim de wa dwenchira no e de afaso 050 3721744 050 3721744 eno na abetim de adwenchira no de afaso anope na wo de abaso feel free and come on course na se bia Upesa Chewa Jia. Mention Chen, so you can join us with your thoughts, your comments. Miwa Reshe Musa Uda so and so Yasha ye who bought who buying COVID-19 no. Say be I watching say be I didn't see CCO. That's all I say I didn't cry near Babet until so young near my heart basa Mr. Wa Nyabutre. I show who see ye or honum say. Shall mask upia. Edward Anmobaka, ni Accra Metropolitan Chief Executive Officer Eddie Komo Ora ni J Sowa. One more the police for military, any AMA task force for Apomodin, for Matthias Krum and Crying Diemu. And you see Crancrodio na say unsha maska upie na unsha mask na omo chewa when titi gotemu a odi onya no cheap crowd ya na ebe mu titi gotemu na wa prapra uti akọ eye na say omo de kokota emra no ebe fine o ana edu batum and you ni mo na odi di agora ni make o omo dia na fa mask na share Etimo hen ne wano isa no pay me etim me hen no no mo koson o koson nya ya no smash no yeah bajida bonkrata na nimunsem the front pages of the dailies the newspapers near kana ya bonso ure but we'll check out the front pages first and sana ya boy ure Daily Graphic. Government want to collapse the local automobile industry. President and plans outlined for clearing 23,000 COVID-19 test backlog. I mean, it's also out here no. Enhancing case of doing business. GSA, FDA harmonize operations, and LPG endorses Kofi Akpalu as 2020 presidential candidate. That's the political party LPG. Now, Ghanaian Times, chaos at Kasoa. Police invite Hawa Kumsin and 4 others granted bail. EC condemns disturbances at registration centers. Government embarks on massive disinfection exercise in Ashanti region. AR, no my enemy, I should say it's Ashanti region. LPG endorses Kofi Akpalu as presidential candidate. And the big one on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, hostilities at a voter registration exercise or centers. Stop act of violence. Peace Council descends on political parties. I am sure political parties in India. Daily Post. Sack Hawa Kumsin if she doesn't resign. Kwesi Enin to President Akufo-Addo. It comes with a photograph of Hawa Kumsin, Member of Parliament for Ewutu Senya East. CSD shocked government has presented 2 different figures as amount spent on fighting coronavirus, and disinfection exercise in the Ashanti region intensified. If you pick the Chronicle newspaper on the front page, it says suspected police killing. Konongo death cannot be natural, Professor Bedu Akusa tells court. And Occupy Ghana. Prosecute Hawa Kumsin if Mahama cannot escape from Airbus bribery scam. That's also on the front page of the Chronicle. And Finance Minister is not obliged to account for COVID-19 funds. Yeah? Daily Guide. Ajinasari calls opponent attack dogs. And Doris Date is gone. Brawl over Hawa's Kaswa gunshot. Government intensify Ashanti region disinfection. And Freddie Blay, chat regional chairman. In 70 dosu but the bankrata no anyone 7 dosu. E kieje wa akode e wa hanum se anope obeboa me na wakenkan nsem ni nyina e de aman. But yenko aye graphic enim honum sei na yenko di aye nkomo. Asemye baako aba betodua. Government won't collapse local automobile industry. President Nwakanesa nini account. But CCA companies Ghana won betimi aye cars wo hanum sei no. And also the incommodie bebre aba ebifa Vehicle and Asset Dealers Union Ghana. Omo church for penny and executive secretary ma omo aye Joshua Opoku Ajiman. Yane ni nkomo. Oh, is this one? Hello? Okay. Ni nyina nem. Eni ekua. Transier. Na yen share the bankrata na se na yen saka Joshua Opoku Ajiman yen di nkomo. Yen share the bankrata no ni mu.
Yo, eni na graphic the bankrata nkomo ka akodie. Eno ade ato ani mu se Ghana mapanyin. Nana adudankwa Akufo-Addo na nifo yi de ani mu ase. Eno wode eto won no mo crashen efram no ne eba Ghana ase no. Wa se hye ni bo maya na yatene mu kakra ye twini kakra. Na abaya nhye se benfin hye du hyen ayekro ne de. Ye ma no ema na de anya akwanhia nso so a aye kusukusu ne de ba be ye ne maintenance wa se ton no. Eno so aban de mraba so mo empere so sa. Entema won no mo crashen ba Ghana so mo bufu ipa. Ena nyumakuo bi so ma ba mo mutumi krata wa brochire. Omo ba Ghana se aba ba bi omo workshop kese. Omo asiesie ka ne bi omo ye ka ne bi. E wo Ghana ha. Ena omo chese sa abaye re se begu omo nyuma. Ena aban se da bi enwu nyuma. Memedwene mo pem wasempa de me ye nyina me ye de eboa mo. Na eba coronavirus na samples ne yachu bibia. Ye de akwa yaresabia kwa hwehwe so wo bia. Mako beye empim aduonu miensa 23,000. And the go my intimate test ye. A penny for so mugu so moye she aba test ne kama at the Amagana for LPG ayamayoko. Amo so ru Kofi Akpalu ono a ene ye Frank Kreni ade amomoa. Ghana Standard Authority and Food and Drugs Authority 24 eso mo kabu maye adwuma boahwe ama enwuma wa Ghana se no atumponti won sensem bi ka ho ene ne graphic democrat ade ebaye. Na the Ghanaian publisher the Bokra Atanuni, what your Rokoku and you do Caneno,
eba NDC ama ekono di mu didi mai pa ni fo yi da so no se me ma me kopa na cho se den maje ne ka maje ne ba anase ma ye ne de makopa na cho me pa na cho ne pa de church na wo humia wo hume me je hwe nkire no edi hu ensensem ne nei wade aba betu edwa no dech aba na musini and wade atudwa chem se ba coronavirus ne kwan aga ne fa so manage ye no ekoye pa
me da se ma me hwe se bia ahoma no ebeto me this time around a menni yeah radio show Poko Ajima executive secretary ma Vehicle and Asset Dealers Union Ghana in ni come hello ejam pacho te sound pay
pacho nyame adome ho ye na so
you go shunga kan credit asi ye ma kwa ba so ba neat 100.9 so no pay
madam wase na ma chia mutefo nya
okay so me kind graphic on pay no government want to collapse local automobile industry president and all kind of say enra ye so man peni hia mo na wa hia mo yes I say waboma ho ano ba se munya abotre nka makoma ntum yem kra na enya ade a company si ba ye ka wo hanum si no modwume ba begu sa na se call no a sen pa na moji asem o mampanyin di to manim enrei then mam
yo Andra na mencha de ye ne the gentleman of the land, His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Koshia na uti ye nanti sie ene ye consensus nya no e se de okan no oboya ano ba na ohye ye bo enso na immediately okase a committee should be formed na ombesho majuma se eye adwada committee comprising of young car importers spare parts for any value chain na almost depending solely on the importation of home used vehicles, you know.
Okay.
Form a committee. Now, with the trade ministry being part of it, now, you know, or say ye, deputy chief of staff, Mr. Janapo, to be part of the committee. Now, almost na afi consensus, you know, which President Jitum said they were valid consensus, you know.
Okay. Enti tambe na abejwakwe bi omusha ejuma se masha se transit at say
a patrol a committee no formation no is is underway.
Okay.
Enti nyamencha de edwada na president de na esiso no ode tuja se edwada na yenhye yejuma se.
So etiefa womutie na akobo ehia se okay ebia de ayemhihie kra na de aba ema sisi amampini se otimi hia mo na wo hwebo ana fantin beka obo mo ano ho ba se okay munka makoma ntumi yem nya de a mo adwuma ba begu na mu consensus ni bipa na ne sen de na betimi magana fo ate saa de ya ebia koswi na ebia mo se mo how bia na how ne sen
how ne bi ne se o hwe act na ye o pass ni mu a na ye define o hwe section 151 ni mu a ye define what a salvage vehicle is na o hwe na a blanket definition and the act no e de maye kire se o ka wo act mu hwe mu a salvage no na act ne percent kire se ye car salvage cars ne ye cars a sebe asay wo ye ne hwia enye yi nanso no ye adwuma no na ye se ntirechirim kakra bem nti no ye de to amanfo anim na fenso ye de to ministry anim na entrance ye nya akwan ne president here na ye chirechirimu say there are two categories was salvage vehicles non repairable and I say junk title vehicles and all ye one category and I feel one repairable, repossessed, rebuildable, recoverable and I say legally exportable ones are and no na a vehicle and asset dealers union of Ghana and in the affiliate ye daily in it is almost banning outrightly under the blanket term salvage saying that all salvage vehicles are wrecked and destroyed are not only and daily I feel so also to coswa almost the increment be a buy a year Uhemua act anymore almost 35% increment be I had about 2 import duties on your cars na ye de ban. Usha na ya say na so mo bu yen abre yesu. Enti na ye hwemu ya na ene yen ensete well. Afei so san komu bio a o san hu certificate of conformance bi o mo introduce ye e de ba act ni. Na ni nya wo hwa a sebe wani ma na emboa ye dwuma no na gua na ke bigu ye dwuma no. Any omo ansebe omo depending on us for a living. It's a spray straightness. To mention few. And you know, so ubisaya na enyoma let me aboso kakra anewo act ni ma na endimboa ye dwuma no. Ebi na ma wo so.
Enti committee eba betra si ba be di dwuma na chese sai how bi umbehwe no matoto sa ne mani nyina sa na tie.
Sa any ye hope. And na sanso ne yehwe kwani ni mi say ye man pani di ne na esisu die. We are hoping for the best out of the dialogue and the committee.
Okay. But me so far be a companies be to say be a VW ni womo be a womo be a no so no be a raise issues e binu akwaje o ma yem hihie se anhwe ana kasa ye kraba ye Ghana fo ankankoto no really sa na be a momu hwehwemu ya na e kire mu ana se Ghana for do be a companies be say no womo ba amanfo be ja cars no second hand cars no ne bi o makwa akoto ana bia incentives bi omode mamo omode amom na bi beyond some of the concerns am raise no e bia incentives bi omode mamo amomu nya na sa no so ha ma adwensanity.
Well, social incentives ye dey ma assemblies here about mining. Now show act ni ma rebate awo ho ye dey mom ne tax holidays up to 10 years. The na yen so wo hwe ye input a ye de ma president ndra na ne wum ni bi ne say na ka de ye pe ne say at least your current structure of duty no mo de ama yen ka say ye de ye ntwe duty because ye Ghana for ma na pension no we believe say the quota in which we can contribute now ye they are building the economy of the country as patriotic citizens and they say if we try your taxes and your duties and you know ka ye sre into so kakra e wo ho the recent one they say 10%, 5%, 20% duties now you clear, respectively, or CIF national. Common 10% across board and from my now when you are no the day of light as and when committee in it. However, the now can say Ghana for the say be na import assemblies here, but especially even though the marshal assembly and see ebema ye adwuma no akia kopoma na ka say import no for beto anaso mo so we say every automobile industry across the globe no is segmented. The market is segmented and you be an to brand new car.
But you can segmented now. Say then, ya teach mu ana say.
Teach mu and you be an target market.
Okay.
Our population. What you say? And you be an or brand new idea. And you be an BMW car. And you be an Nissan. And you be an Europe market. And I say a Europe spec of a vehicle. It be per North American spec. And I can't see a do a second hand, but be at the ages no e won anim kakra bi won anim kakra nkofo enso ani je ho said kwakwahwe akwafo anase adantemfo wo economy ni so no omo so musika enso brand new can follow na nkonko ye say tag bracket ni dia ase ya to majeje.
Okay, na am say baby a nam nkomoyi baby a nam sisi a ne nsem ni bi ene ne ye bi keka in fact se ne kire nkra say mo akra mo ye adwumain Joseph ina yesi Joshua sorry eto de bia mo asem ne se o enye Ghana fo nyina na Ghana fo dodo na anya de o betimi ato brand new cars enti yesa cars ya ye krabai eno na ebo no wo fo ma manfo betimi ato but dem say o mampanyin so oni mo nya adwen wo sa asem ya mo okay na companies awo mo so ma ba Ghana mo assembly cars and they also capable so betimi aye cars ebo no fo ma enemo dia no so be compete hono say na tip
no president esi people ndra nyumre no kan de wo kan so no so gidi say assemblies mobile money no almost no ebetimi aye cars ne bo ne be affordable. However, me and I say His Excellency and ebetimi decided as to how affordable it will be to the consumer and I say to the customer. Nevertheless, the ebo no form na brand new. Yes, you di na nebo no form na nyomu di koye pe na yes you di home user. Under normal circumstances, all things being equal, say and customers will prefer brand new than the old one and at the home use. And why then come up with an act and answer emra be a free system? We believe that we should all coexist and encourage a competitive market.
Okay, all right. Well, so far at least mushia ya amampeni mi sure say eno so mama rechi mu pa ma munye dida so bi say aban at least wo tie mu asem wo ye bibi afa aye bi amoha no ho meboa.
It's a step in the right direction to say they all can. Nemu no ye buso a ye hwe kwan. Say kopem say ye be hu say afedie ye dwuma no it is protected by the policy, I think say intimenda so sir. Okay.
Mimusa we infantry to say sa 30% reduction bi as dey see a cracker ne no hu nsem say bi ma bo no ba form any unipass ni ade by etisen eboa.
For now the beginning no and another unipass it poses a challenge to importers, especially okay field the crackers but for a couple of weeks now material clear containers be members need be so or more business. However, 30% reduction on the benchmark value mampeni de ma if we last year and enjoy the bano pass the buy you say duties there has been an increment. Either the 30% has been reversed because OSHA duties are near Triana, especially if Corolla are near 14,000 Ghana cedis. From last year, the BBC and Sana Unipass take you over. A new system, OSHA, you are paying not less than 18,000.
Na much me busem ebia munya ebia nchichi mu arkunti emi abasano because no be catch me say car be bem say omo provisional values be last year say December hanum say now if the 30% on the bench value mark no never hanum say if he adie buy na omo man no number 23,000 enti onim say okay akosoro kura nko ebia na de ni kai bedu no yi anka be 25,000 efi ebedu yi a okwa akokle bem say this week mu ade na kodu 31,000 echi eno obisa no say ade na ekoso na ebi chechem say bem say unipass yi buy na ma niam na yesa
yo no kresa because evidence no wo from you duty say you tria before the introduction of unipass and NCC the kind of duty you tria to say they are working and the evidence in there wo nemu muhwe ne yehwe se ebenya nchirimu kakra I hope say the obapeni ati asemi na afi committee ya wa for me yehwe say committee ni so no senchichebi mu ha na say DRE betimi de senchichebu bi di amaya kayeni beje. Nevertheless, we are also fighting to send the mekacho for the fact that first, only 5%, 10%, and now 20% duty on the CIF. No, we are hoping that this time around, you boost for 10% across board. All in all, it's me assume. Yes, we are market sector now. Yes, we focus on. I mean, the targeted customers and our economy.
Okay, all right. Well, you best see near her senior beko. We associate BB PFM by Besamba. Wadar mani no aba bedi hunkomo. Namisha.
Yo, Namisha better masenso.
Joshua KWASI Mane, Executive Secretary, my Vehicle and Asset Dealers Union, Ghana, and a paid need 100.9 Ghana Montie so. And on ye D a year and Comono. na ye gusu so ye share ye de bon krata no enimu se mekeji wa kode kamera no pay ye gi de bon krata no yentie ensem no se ne sitie front page
Jona the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrat in Medugusu American wasam and I meches the Netherlands Sabana Musini Echiremua na wase Ghana a back of the 19 na kwen fa so ye managing na ye pa excellent into waboya baso and wo ensem wode aba na se dear mami Mavis hawa kumsen o mo chese ni din ani Mavis obo otu kumsen ni fo yini ade ani mu ha and I watch him say otu ni dia me boy na me de bo me ho ban eti en wo ensem enode aba no coronavirus here wa Ghana se ni nipa enya bi omo wato omo no 25,331 Ebeka say active cases one omo di omo da so omo ye hwe omo no 3,505 and na one omo hwe omo enkware ye wo ha ani aduonu miensa 153 omo panyin so akasa di atudwa chechem say emra ye de eba ma enyumakwo bi aba be ye ka wadwuma Ghana ase no enwu one omo kraka aba Ghana ase no dwuma enti omo kasa ne sebi omo nim di omo ka wei eye the Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian Times the Bokrat anunie posifo kire se Mami Mavis obo otuokum sin wo mrai no mechechi bade kodie ntia obo otuo no eti hu sensem omo ede ababetu animu asei ena abato komisan so ede krata ababonten wo kire se baabi a ye twetwedin registration center saudo na krofo afa won ma bomobo ena okopra kwa kakra okwoche tumi kakra ne kratik power okwa wedin ma spare ne ye we mu anye sei mima we ntubi enti nchi wa hwo ne mentimi wase de abapo se sad ne ha omo papa enti Ghana fo munya sad no maso nyu omo na omo nye adwuma Asante amantemu ena sese di omudi enuro ekopetepete miamia ahodo ne de ako atia coronavirus no obomu amane de amaye LPG amayoko no ena sese de ru Kofi Akpalu ya bodidin so mama presidential candidate eti sesem wadi aba wadi Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante ne fonyini abotitena ni ade Emma Peace Council no ena wo kire mu se amanyofo duebo aba ede ebeni oma bebo efrimo obegine frimo de bia choka na wo ye seyo na wo ajei munyai ye munya ne nyamudimbo etuwei eye the Ghanaian Times the Bokrat ansama ene wode ebaye eno no na Chronicle the Bokrat anu ni wode obenfo Ajiman Bedu Akosa ni fonyini aba wono no e doctor ni pa sebi obi ko de krachi a opapa ni mu ehu adekodie ekunu no se konongwa santimeter eto dwasa brantie bi ani din ani Kofi Ampoma posifo de omo sakeka na namso amana hwere ne nkwa doctor ni e report doctor's report ni ba betu dwa ena papa no akwa asokwa court akodi adanse se ekwanya ye fast ye kuma brantie ne nya onu akasa ni kra wo no wuye wobi de ne nsaka na se bibi ye no ansa na wowuo etu obifu Bedu Akosa akwa court akodi adanse a kire mu se kwanya abrantie aponsa fast wuye no eyi obi enekun no etu hu sensem wode aba Occupy Ghana for nso nsamunie omo achese Mami Mavis awakumsi obotuo ewo ayewutu kaso potemo no maame no ebeya anka posifo omo nche no monchi mun prosecute no sa aban wo pese wonya wasumdwedi a ene mo ne kwadu enwo ensem wode aba Finance Minister mabeto dwase wono ni tumi woni kwanya se obekomra chebedwam akoka COVID-19 ni wasam etimu amosi wo mra me account owura munta wakiru Mosi Finance Minister mama ya account ebre esio ni kaniaka aban efa ye de ma ye bebo swemiensa no eno mu chemse nyo ono na begina ma ka so asam no ho asam eti hu sesem body aba ena o man payinta da twantwamani mama Chronicle the Bokrat ane somade aba ne se eba sesem no otwini muta ne betene ye pe yantam ni kom wontimi yi ne hu firi mu da obe okosoro ba fom asam ne fa ne ho eti wenu aye the Chronicle the Bokrat ane somane wade aba eno no na delegate the Bokrat anu enie Mami Mavis awakumsi etu otoye obotu okumsen ne ho ense sema ba metodwa ewo the Bokrat eye guide the Bokrat anu emu ena Reverend Ajinasare eso kasa no kasa de a kire nkrofo Ghana ase bi omo asabi omposu wo sakraman hwini omumu hwini kotreyem bibia ni wo mo so mo kanyina bi kropo no enkonkosi hwe Chairman Freddie Blaine mfonyini adani masu titinani ade ema NPP amayego no ena wo kire mu se mfie pimieru ni aduonu abaye ba beto no ye hya ase wa ase ye preko na ye ne hyewo ena sotura be wo so ye gye ntem Sabra mu shasi aburo shama mani abro mu fiti e na abontoa. Etu oni etitinafo de emma MPP amayeko no e wo mantima wudo ni nyama kwakoye hyiamu. Omo ye internet so virtual ni bi. Eno atu amfu so mo shasi ne emontoa. Eti ho ensamode apa. Asante mantima nu ede kopetepete wa mo nsensem nya no ene delegate Democrat no ede apa. Na the Herald Democrat anu nie wadi Mami Mavis Awakumsen special minister or special development minister ni for yi de no say was gangster minister esemu prosecuting no ti pressure pa egu abanu chem say one prosecuting one fa ni kwagina court ni ema no kwadu ti gangster minister ne ho ensensem enode aba ena wo kirem say aban egu so wonu anu aduane bi yesikasem aduane eye $5 million deal bi eno ane asase royalties for no ekwakoye America brochi ayi adwumako bi fun company bi omo ekwakoye enti wodi owura ayi oponyi ofe o masika asem so fo nyina ba no nsa hye no si yi ewurade sadi pascadia na meye ne den eti hu ensem eno de ababetu edwa wo ha sei no na interesting event bi ayi ni ti ewo onmonyafo afenyo markings and constituency wono eti hu sese be kwa ababechi echim de Herald Democrat ano ene de ababetu edwa esa no. Na statesman Democrat anu nie Ghana mampanyin na adodan kwakufo adumfo yi de animu ha na de wode atu dwa cheche Ghana fo nyina da ene se sesi a Ghana etia no muwe na hwehwemu aba eye EIU fo yo ma prediction owo prediction o mo aye no mo kire se Ghana fo ni gidie mapa ewo mampanyin da jontomani mama mu bie moton ene DJ na Pascal DJ na tonsuom gidie ne atwemu tane betene po mo kire se mabiem etu amampanyini nana adoda kwakufu ado 2020 omo kire so na bedi nkunim yi ayufo no nsem omode aba no ene ne omode abai eno amampanyin so ahyebo abo wono mo krahye ba Ghana asina no hobasa munya abotre no mapo abedwaku mba be yehwemu dia fa mo nsensem no homedom pa adwuma biara enwei eye statesman Democrat ano the informer Democrat ano enie amampanyin da John Fifi Atamils wanya ne ba bi kro eye eku ayate a wo mo hwe eche ne hye ya wodo so no omakoye adoye de amanya nkafi ahodo a ewo Ghana ha sei eno mo chese kufu ado rombo guy ne girl pa ene ne watutuo ewa wutu senyasi ya baya dimaya mami Mavis Awakumsen obotu okumsen ne wo ensensem wode animo sei na oswafo hwe apomode so onimonyafo kwaku agimamenu wakasa de ache apomode adwumako ne se ye wo yare bi wo ma Ghana se ne yeti free airport mre so ebi ni esiche yade ebi ni mojabruso ebi ni ntiridie ebi ni ebunu sa yade wa ahodo na wo ye ho ereti Ghana ase ne yehwe na emu ani eguso ekum nipa ma no yeyie enye COVID-19 nkwa na ase de ni hwa so ntie no so ode afutu abaso so obi biare na so ba mo hwe no ewo sa yade ne so a se de lotofo na se frosters Abyssinia fo aba bewurawura mu a wo mu etwa loto enye papa eti ese Ghana fo nya hweye National Lotteries Authority kwanchefo panyi owura kofi wosai ameyawo ene de etu edwa na Searchlight Democrat ane search ye no owura Kennedy akompreku Japan ne fo yin edani masi ase Central Marshebedwani ene o chese shi wrade nyankopon pan kasambre me ho akire be papa pon mu say anaden wo se hwe ebra midi bi 60th birthday vision aduosia birthday awoda na midi no menya COVID-19 yo coronavirus menya bi enya me ne bo ame ena me da so tiase eti hu sensem body ababetudwa ena aban akire se sika wadi eco test ni mu ye di fa coronavirus hu sensem no eye 35 million America sika ni mu eti wadi hu ensem ababetu edwa ena katachie UK omo adonate sika bi edi amo omo all students no eti hu sensem body ababetudwa was Searchlight Democrat ano emu na the Ghanaian Observer Democrat ano enie wadi chairman Fred Blame fonyini aba wona yotisinani ade ema NPP amayeko no se ye hyase samre ya bontoa enti mun hyase enkoka ho asem chairman ahodo no waka chom original ahodo me chairman temantem ahodo no emu Mami Mavis Awakumsen na kire se etuo na meto ye no na ye warning shot na nso na me de bo me ho ban edi Ghana fo munyi ntum saa ena adonko boss chief imam abona baso papa kwanjefo penyina adonko no wada ado no wabona baso enti wade ho asem ababetudwa finance minister Omaisa na Hinura Kedoforiata yakopon yadma wochena wakwamra hyemedwam at the mid-year budget review Omaisi ke de bo ma ne ho bresi kasam timu no wade ko akotudwa acheche Ghana fo nyina asante mantemfo cheso mani abrepa coronavirus mo eku etienti ahyase edi enuro ebo moemie ahodo ne netoso mienu a ene ekosho Ghanaian Observer Democrats no eka ho asem ade amayen Kusedi guide Democrats anu enie ena ochem se urade owura Canada compre kwa Japan wasanto apio wakwa to senke be yakwa to hye eye anas aremia anas na ensensen bi ode beda anu na ye hwe ye ko ye di ma anas yensen ni asem ni biem koto aba asem na to agukura enti ho asem ode aba chese ye urade ebu aka de simpire ni so ena walkan wasem asante mantem so ne nu ahodo a ye de petipeti wono mo ade akon atia coronavirus no the daily guide the Kusedi guide Democrats anu eka ho asem na the finder Democrats anu sunie ena wochem se COVID-19 se de omo ape strategy fofra omo de efa so akon atia no maye tracing se obi enya bia ya contact no ne ya tracing ne ya hwe akon atia yade no ena wochem se nipa dodo ni bi oga na so omunya yade na omo nkyire sunsanso biara nadi e omo nipadua omo wa omo enwansi omo nya no fono acheso omo na omo dendenden pa national nipa wanya yade ni bi eti Ghana fo nya de nya hwe ye na ebeboa yen Consolidated Bank of Ghana Airport Police Station no na enye dan no na enya kura ne na enya kura nya mienu ne enye efihie aduonu 20 years ne enye omakosiesie ni kama ede ama wo mo ena aba kire se wonu omokra hyen from no ne ba Ghana se no po masam dwuno mo ho enu etu de hye papa ebeba bebo mo ban a waka ho asem wadi opanyina wono no yo so afo be de chi ohwe bambo so Dr. Bernard Okoboy ne fonyini ada find the Democrats ananim ena watch sika aban ede ye testing efa coronavirus no eye 35 million Ghana cedis enti ho ensem eno de ababetu edwano post Democrats ana mede eto so na wo chirema no wo say se mami mevisa wakumsen ye ntimi nsake ne dia won resign se aban entimi mpamo no dia ne won resign ru akwasi ani ena din nsem wesi ato ayo mampanyina nim ana se mevisa wakumsen se won resign dia ne aban wankasa pamo no kra na yaso enko adidi ontimi gwankwa tutu nkototo sa na kajami afafie ne kumo bia na ke ye ne den enti eno eye post nsama wode eba asante mantem nu amde pete won mo no wabomu amane ede amaye kwasi the Democrats ahodo ebe adwa so boso etoso mienu no ena mede akogu no
anapay da see so the front pages of the daily say na ye kweji wakode ani ache ewo ye dwumedie so enche bia nso no wabekin kan emu nsem no se ne sitie the real details no the be but make out say Wajincha no pay bit media fa your WhatsApp line so yes 0503721744 0503721744 na fa wajinche efa bra jumedie so anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie suni
Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo ko wakatemunsa amaya se Kasia waje onye yimu no kretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo nitafe muma yentie Kasia waje 100.9 Kwesi bonkwe.
As Honorable Minister said, we also talked about the backlog. Currently, we have on the average about 23,000 samples that are part of the backlog. But the issue is that a sample that is released 2 weeks after sample is taken has very little public health and clinical relevance. And the most important information is that all suspect COVID cases, whether you have your test positive or not,
one fan chemi me nsakwa kokan ene no ma edum but mesabo ama mo biumna metie ye nsem no ora Patrick ABOAGYE Director General Ghana Health Service na no this answer me edi to jia but yen call man so na ye ni EKT ado wonu eno ye regional chairman ma NDC wo Central Region ye no ni nkomo ewo asembia esi ewo Winneba efutu ni aba beto dwase bia wonte ya NDC parliamentary candidate ora James Kofi Annan aba beto dwase yese police fo ache no den wo ye ni ora ado eni nkomo ora ado ye da asemu akwa baba NIT FM so anope
meso ndo asimikia wesefuina.
Na boko die.
Oh, boko ebudo.
Okay. So ni ayati ena ye ba bebuse mu se no krebe empa na die ne ba ye se yesi mo parliamentary candidate for a futu wini ba Ora James Kofiana yesi police for achini di asem na esi
A futu constituency and there mbere kakra but no nkanka time na washa the water to regime or that to abe some PACC watch we one year na dey or yeah NDC MPP na all important in Ghana moment da na yeah parliamentary candidate or from a deputy communicator some I invite in number Cape office na yeah discussions it's all about not from there. I propose the signal I'm a parliamentary candidate or if you Kofiana that were batching. Into the Makada, the Mount San Winneba, na Mobesin, Oma Yaso into funny. The honor of the information about the watching. Now, Usibaya non crom anapa. By non do now or court. Or charging there on ye close to Pennsylvania. Kasa. Into Kofiana Narana or there or Trace into Cornam Doma watching. Last summer, okay, there. Or call district office of the electoral commission. There are coffee in the man all called one review committee on sick. Doctrine or two, the review committee was sit and back. Employer chairman, only district police commander, no more than more children. Now, you know what now, quarry, I say. Into a quarry now, open there. Panel now, warrior was sitting on challenges so far away. NDC representative Onyimbi. Into a call district officer no. Now, could be sent there. Now, NDC rep now into order. About panel no only hobby. So what will be for fraction and name now due to the what will be for fraction and name now follow the umbrella say. Entry according to PC. Our one na commandant Obi send there or yeah batam not so a man ho. Entry one na akasakasa si one day. No kada obachin. Obama watching. I don't know one fine some no. Okay, fan of the more quarry. Into all Quanantia no quem a principal car, all Quana principal car was stopping there. Watching the there were no police station. Also, I am law abiding citizen of Ghana. New corporate station. Into will be sending to some no way Anna when a crocot. In the wine crocot in no court there. According to my communication officer, court there. He was not properly brought before court. Into one court in the assembly we now was Zambia court due on the 28th of July this month. Not there, okay. But as somehow in there, I York in there, and when they MP now or a footing, Alexa for your Martin. Now, apparently, your candidate is not your MPP.
Mhm.
The right hand man, only yeah candidate. This is a contest on a platform of a different political party.
Mhm.
It's a tension now be winning by also.
Mm.
And the enemy then a principal winning by led by the commander or Kante. Nti overplay Rubia or the Asomdwe Baba. Na ya mara makohobi wachichi nkwofobi ma yakaka sam na office. Ma na ye hope then Asomdwe Baba. Na ye were instances ya MP. Sabi or people are in Bana wa bro no watching. Government yet. Some people ko do wineba. Nti I there yeah peace in why a target this. Ni pe obey bibia na watching. Yeah, original commander aka ho asam aka sa trend. Me assure them paying for so win about wakasa trend. But mostly are here. Na the pieces why a depa they be a work friend na be a wakasa trend na one na a friend and a partner o'clock catching by 10 o'clock no more court. I mean, what are the intentions? Into all kakra.
Okay.
Since my saying then Yama principle politics no condition is permanent. Now you call about for that, in spite of all the differences in Asun Baba a futu name, my year after year. Now I'm not the I mean, create tension or a futu PP and this. And I make us say actual PC. Into say your court national queen as a woman, one granting business or no one that sell and Jackia. As some people basis a futu. As some people is the for radio do not say a police of paying who can over for the owners with the other winner. One for do now in who can I ever for that about 2 hours December as soon as you are. Now, moments I am the that's a them pinte and over by that. Offer some pump.
Okay. All right, Chairman. You better see. You better see. Na ya to aswechi. I mean, sharper. All right, EKT Ado, Central Regional Chairman for the NDC. Na opinion asemi aba fa no ho all right, James Kofi Annan, we parliamentary candidate for the NDC. Na yene no enkodi enko. Rana ni ada simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe. Na boko de. Okay. All right, so mami nsha se mfi ahanam say na o chairman can be say akwa say why target CCI wo ye Winiba futu constituency ni e ka ho. Is it say woni ni adwin say yes amanfo bi na bi omdi omani esi wo ankasa wo so ana wo ho ana say e bia wan so ho nwo obroni be kasa e bia wan so ye troublesome senate
yo me da si ekwesi me chewe tiefu na
for Joseph
na nka me chairman akasa idi na nka onyi de emi meka because me chairman wa aka ni na na every time mkotinde me de kakra sodo yes emi mu wure de me target ama yan opponent no kwan bi a wo fada obesi me candidate abaji ma me target here and with the Ghana Constitution or there Answer Ebetuma Jina as a candidate for contesting parliamentary seat. There were qualifications to you. One of the qualifications in there, you be a work criminal record. And here I'm not in there. No opponent, no. Also, Queen Biado. Mobile, obeying some criminalities be against me. Or starting from the 100,000 issue this Bakaya. And now ba baby the guy baby. Now all I am there. Police commander or ya Okantan from Okantano. All I am there. All Manu Queen. Now my opponents were using against me. And that is not good. Tension now other than Winnie Bahano. See, I'm showing here in summer obesino Ghana as a country. See, I'm showing here. Yentu is one. It must say, but the man that to make my regional term and work on there. Police administration, one shot. No one man as we be Winnie Bah. Never know you, I can tell you, never knew. Before I'm never been as parliamentary candidate for NDC and I'm the local politics just last year. We are sure that entry no one can go in Biara, oh baby Biara. Entry there, no news one in Biara so aba. Obia and someone can go in Biara, and the other day I'm on you. But no so means now no BCC. There because make a there, me pass with Ginty. Metwana ka from Kofu and Mati akwesi ya cheka 3 ama yenu akọ police station wo Shedu waka for na esi wo wase na wo do wan ba Winnie Bah na wa ba register in the name of my opponent. Do you think I should sit down there obi insinu chrome no unsinu chrome na waka to sound there wo do wan ba one will be 100 Ghana cedis. What was 80? Was the one first batch now? Was the one back? Dudua was the one by 80 from one village. Go for 80. I was not by register with 2 constituency. Esha, obi a milk contest. Maxina no masha high. No, I register the monk of fee. No, I to my opponent. No way. Oh, see.
I see. Okay, well, I'm sure say wa wuni memrano. Obia or yeah, Bronicano, onye eligible. Emremo ni to me, ni quine, sebi obetimi, I register me. I sure say more munim party for munim political parties, munim shisheno, and I'm more mutu. But Mami Musa, Saudi way, Abam said the social media, it's found its way into the mainstream media, news, online portals, news report about a crata police for. Winnie Bomb do aqua jina court, making kakra native for Tibina Mimbusa say na 70 and Sakrate or say in the district magistrate court, Winnie Bah. Police Winnie Bah case RO number 279/2020, court case number any I'm saying, but I say the Republic versus James Kofi Annan. Statement of offense. There's a bonia one more day abo and a quidum de abo nya omswaye. Offensive conducive to the breach of the peace, contrary to Section 2071 of the Criminal Offences Act 29/60. Offensive conduct conducive to the breach of peace. Okay. Particulars of offense. James Kofi Annan, social entrepreneur, aged 46. For that, you on 21st July 2020 at 09:30 hours at Latter Day Saints Voters Registration Challenge Center at Winnie Bah Junction, Winnie Bah, and within the jurisdiction of this court, without lawful authority, used abusive words to wit. You are to wit, you are the chairman of the committee, and so what? You are the reason why we are not enjoying peace in Winnie Bah, which is intended to provoke breach of the peace, or whereby a breach of the peace is likely to be occasioned. Particulars of offense. James Kofi Annan, social entrepreneur, aged 64. For that, you, on 21st July 2020, at 09:30 hours, at Latter Day Saints Voters Registration Challenge Center at Winnie Bah Junction, Winnie Bah, and within the jurisdiction of this court, without lawful authority, used abusive words to wit. You are the chairman of the committee, and so what? You are the reason why we are not enjoying peace in Winnie Bah, which is intended to provoke breach of the peace or whereby a breach of the peace is likely to be occasioned. Signed, prosecuting officer D. Azuma, arrested the WO, warrant on 21st July 2020, charged for court on 21st July 2020. So Sakrate Amakinkai said, Sakrate, where will be?
Question will be was serving with the court na and that and after the member to normally no we started registration no cost centers no monitor no code because we are interested party even a mail contest mail contest is seat into order me interested in what's happening. Intended the sorry na as usual we pay them mail call centers no what from there NDC and Director of Elections are away from the constituency. BBNT on to Mundu a district registration review committee center on to Mundu. Now this is registration review committee. My way in there. One what register won't see her and now they won't do 18 years no. Young Kofu and now other opponents who also want Kofu to challenge one. Into what challenge one, what form of committee, the committee, no, and I work at I don't know what there. Ma, even a white challenge, no, and now for today, no, what challenging now. Now, the committee, no, all the registered political parties, no, are represented on the committee. Into every so, the biggest opposition party leader in the future. Me forward, into so from a catch of the me panel. Wamba, I have to be worried. Into my friend, electoral commissioner, no, or your district electoral commissioner, my friend. No, so why is this kaka? Into no, about from the back, and now the Muslim from the back. Into okay, the man, I'm okay, man, can't for member. To make quiet, no one started sitting. And I'm right inside. And I'm no call on or your electoral commissioner, no call no. Let me get this in there, Amma. Since you are me rep no oyiha inti and I'm making my replace na no so yes why not you can replace him now so okay on me big with oil yan nimpa kor me nam you them then me pede on or replace nimpa na odo oba na on be no or replace him inti me kasa na o counter na oil police commander na on also oil chairman of the review committee also there, you see, what's an idol of the door on your Macassa. And I'm catching there. Please, I didn't come here because of you. I came here because of AMA, Electoral Commissioner. These are my exact words. Listen, you know, winter and Mebaha. No, Electoral Commissioner, no, and I only remember, no, after greeting, you know, look straight to honor the main Casa. They do go straight to the electoral commissioner. Now, me and Kasa. If you want, make a demand, then he took offense. Oh, Metro, I'll show you. I'm the chairman of the committee, and I'm the police commander. I'll show you. Now, started all your course. And now, I'm praying, and I'm not crying. Okay, 15, 20 minutes later, we look for another center. Making we police now, army soldiers now, cars, police cars, the soldier cars, they are 4. No, what surround them? Today, it's a movie. I have this my archie, who are resting in the Rambo style. What surround them? The car? It was the middle of the road. It was some market area. Now, what pay him? You are under arrest. Yeah, I went to arrest him or they will place him. Now, because join you walk on. Now, what we call police station. There was police station within 30 minutes or 35 minutes. We actually statement we process immediately was a court. Now, a dumb would two by police station one now. So, when we there, the what is happening on your good.
Okay, so me Mr. Krate amakinkan mighty for to police for complain no complainer near the kind of police commander meboa and ukin kaya almost say bonia and say ukan say if you are the chairman of the committee and so what who your committee chairman TDI you are the reason why we are not enjoying peace in Winneba town ukan hon enti na sumdwe Winneba say nti asema kan eno ni kwedu omde bo omde akokot no meboa
Abazi me can the man from now at all no
and the kokot no but I'm just saying asema omde abo no meboa okay all right enti more yeah but more court into there some more court meboa
no me tell you this was I can some no me so tell this or you media person assuming without admitting then me can
and no me say kokota no akaka but because more court into there Ra James Kofiana mo kokota no akaka so asem no am kokota ne ko si say
judge no catch on there prosecutors no there they are not properly before him I the case man can Rashi what it can admire there or Rashi until they are not properly before him to one call now one can your homework now one time
okay
one time for membra on the 28th of the month
okay all right
yeah now I'm from a come on kitty
Obeka asem ba say asem no because I court ntie e fa bi ha okay all right
in the 3 days in the afternoon to evening time your opponent Alexander Market or call one of the registration centers
okay
and report Aminya said okay no young of 2 1 10 or 10 student body no member and then other member or attack one physically.
Why?
I say you might attack member a 10 member no and now you woman member no or attack one physically to the extent that they say no woman is a great. I say you might
attack you physically Fabra ye kasem ni anti asie ye no why ira kakra dia na person che physically dia
for instance, Sister Grace, I say Martin son him according to reports I would demand. I say Martin or son him I hold him. They see and all them. A report has been made to the police station. One more medical form was failing. Why is it? I'm expecting there. This and so many other cases are. And this if we are report to a police, you know. And whatever court. Now the over chain, now so we're taking this statement. Up to now, me what say 1 year. Police commander or 2 or you must summon 1 year. Now so everybody just west to in your sort. West within 1 hour. They were processing. Whatever court, they were seeking to remand me in custody. But I'm not even there now they were seeking to do. Esha, oh, man, there, the police commander, Samuel Kanta, or your bias. Esha, man, your bias. Young Kofu, Obi, wait to listen. Obi, wow, brown, wow, banasum. I feel market about a week or 2 ago. A comboy, you even be nasum. And my young son to Bonnie. Our MP, Abo be nasum. It became a financial, and it's for Abu Bia. No police before. Where they are in on the kind ball. The infant home, on the way down. The infant on all plying the moon. Watch it, but not court itself. No, I charge them for court. Esha, what are you asking us to believe? Are you neutral? In your neutral? The police in Winneba, especially the commander, Samuel Esedu Okata, is not neutral. I think there. He has been compromised by the MP. I think there he has been compromised. And as we give about Winneba or the counter, okay, neutral, not share there or your police on your politician.
Okay. All right. You better ask about now. Can send you can say honorable affair marking who do what could show be minimum. We see more in so home.
So I'll report it as something in our police station. So
Okay.
it's something that is on record.
All right. Mate, you basically say now you better say be in Sabina honorable affair marking so you go so friend but say almost na number na card almost na card but better say be na yeti on so side yenya na fine yenya no so beto so James you say and wish you well too na mama asum jensu emra winiba why
Yo Martin that's it.
All right, James Kofiana here, a parliamentary candidate for the NDC a Futu constituency winiba and what they and seven Eddie Abre neat 100 points na Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asu Guera Sugusu ye din komo ye hwe nsemo e koso na me boy ye eni ba ku bi Eddie Amamu I fi ye ora Patrick ABOAGYE one no ye Director General for the Ghana Health Service enra wamode ensem editu dja so far senior nyama AC echo strategy for womo adopto any ensem bebre what the two dja enra yentie bi.
There's the issue of the SHS. I'm just going to talk about two of the regions where we had a high number. I can say for a fact that some of the regions like Kuno East had 3 cases overall. They had 1. Kuno Western North had only 1 positive case. Most of the regions have very few cases. But for Greater Accra girls had 51 confirmed positives. 56, they have all recovered and back to school. Accra High currently has just 1 active case who has not recovered, is still under care and relation center. Of the cases in Adan, of the 10 cases from Adan Secondary Technical, 7 has recovered. Wesley Grammar, no case. St. Mary's had 2. In fact, Wesley Grammar has 6 suspected cases. They have not confirmed, and so they are just in quarantine. And we have Ablekuma, where the Marys, where we had 2 cases who are all recovered. For Ebenezer Secondary School, there was 3 suspected cases, 1 confirmed case, and that case has recovered. So it means that there's no problem in the school. When you come to Okanke North, the Chimota has 7 cases, and the cases, and the 7 have all recovered. When you come to the Odogono, they had 18 confirmed cases. It's quite recent, and we are waiting for them to recover, but they are all asymptomatic. So of the 96 positives among the Greater Accra schools, which is a large number of schools, which probably account for the 2nd largest population of secondary schools in terms of number, apart from Ashanti region, we had 96 cases and 73 are fully recovered and back to school. That's in the business. We can also talk about Volta region, where we had 1 case from Maoli girls who is on her 14th day, as of yesterday when I got this update, which means that she's out of school and back to school to work. Dabala Technical had 3 cases. 1 has 1 active case who is also on the 14th day, so she is also going to I'm sure she is also out. But that was the 14th day as of yesterday. The rest, Bishop Herman has 17 cases. They are all on their 10th day, or their 11th day today, which means that in the next 3 days, all recover. The good thing, like I said, all of them are asymptomatic. The only few had some mild symptoms that are not moving anything. Maoli School had 25 cases. 10 have moved. All of them have been moved to the assistance center, and we are waiting to see when they recover. We have Abutia Secondary School 2 confirmed cases. They are on day 4, and the same for Amfuega Secondary. So, of the 49 cases, a significant number have recovered. Like I said, all the other regions have minor cases. And you can see in the last one week, there have been very few new cases. I would predicted that after 3 weeks, they are going to have very, very few cases coming up.
Okay, all right. So, Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE and some of the two JB and Yaboa Mamono. Now, on my update, senior high schools, womu enya COVID-19 no ene sene nyama si ko ebrepem so mecheche mu ade amamona madwinche ne bia ba hanam say so ma memfa kakra mfentwem KB says well done for the great job you and your team are doing. NPP should note that despite the intimidations during this voter registration, they will lose because Ghanaians are fed up with their unfulfilling promises. And to one from Opini 80 from Kaswa says the NDC is allergic to progressive development. All what they know is create, loot and share and unsubstantiated allegations. Voting NDC was a mistake and such shouldn't be repeated. That is Opini 80 from Kaswa. Hussein Isalifu from Kaswa Zongo says NDC always ranting and bragging that 2020 election is boot for boot. Now only one woman, Honorable Hawa Kumsin, has warmed up and you are crying like a pregnant cow, Masa. Oh, Shaibu from Kaswa says, NDC and they are hypocrites. Were we not in Ghana when Benjamin Kumbo fires throughout his car and came out and lied to the public that he was attacked by armed robbers? So if Kumsin couldn't defend herself from this terrorist, who again? All right, Shaibu. This one says, I think the Honorable MP acted proactively since Honorable Esla took things for granted and was lynched. NDC wanted the repetition of that thing, considering their war drum that they are beating. That is way. Kwesi, God bless you for the job you're doing. That's Kwesi from Shipon Tele. Okay. Bless you too for listening there. Robbie Fashion, DHM so near Golda Hotel says, please tell JDM to be something discussion and stop shouting on TV, radio, and Facebook when the opportunity is given to him. That's one. Teacher Constitution from Yamasi says, so those condemning Ha Kumsin, are they telling Ghanaians that she should have allowed the NDC thugs to kill her or what? We should even praise the woman for defending herself well. That is one from Teacher Constitution from Riamwasi. Ekia, Remu, Mame.
Then the Remu dia now graphic Democrats and baby at also do MES page, no. And maybe more aqua any boy and was some and what the abba. I was here say no. Ghana has service or may I your quote share up on so.
Me da say, Fachemi, na mean San Mano so na Ura Pius and I'm Hajide, Deputy Minister for Information, Waba Mano so. You didn't need a young Komaka. Pius, that's more Baba need to have some pay. Na Bakodia. Okay, I'm saying, on in our form Kakra, need him say, Minim say, Upijaka Krana, Betia, a beboy papa.
Yo, Mati.
Me da say. So, yes, Shashian fee back why I can from the news online portal. I said, Ochni Yawo say Yawa Wadin Tinkwema or Mampeni, even though you're two borders, Mubutu, not Wako Mali, Empatcho Sanity.
Yo, Minia, Medasini Lika, Minchia, na Minchia is different, no pain. A young person, I'm with you, Yaman Penin and Adudan Kwakufado. Senyami Bua, not a departure in Kuyandia, or in any ebetre Mali, Ubima, so West African country Mali. Na one in Penyophobia or man Penyophobia is Ivory Coast, Mampini, Niger. Mampini, any
Mamadou Sufu.
Mamadou Sufu. Any Nigeria Mampini, Alasa Watara.
Okay, Ivory Coast.
Kafra, Nigeria, then Mamadou Buhari. Any Ivory Coast, Diano.
wɔn de wɔn ani ɛbɛkyerɛ Mali. Bɛkaeɛ a nsɛnsɛm bi ɛpagya ne ti ɛwɔ Mali a sisi a yɛkɛsɛ yi ɛmi sɛ political tensions akɔsoro protesters ne demonstrations bebree a apolisifoɔ koraa etumi nti a yɛnya ne sɛ nso try sɛ wɔn ɛbɛ manage crowd no na in the process no ɛmi sɛ yɛsi ebinom koraa efe mu ewuyɛ mpanyinfoɔ no ɛyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔboa na asɛm yi yɛbɛtumi asia no nti MONTIE a ɛyɛ ampa yɛma mpanyin nanado within the West African sub-region ɛne ebibirima Africa nyinaa ɔyɛ obi a ne colleague heads of state any even opposition element etie n'asɛm papaapa wɔn wɔ obuo ɛne nidie kɛseɛ ɛde ma no nti mpɛmpɛ no asɛm sɛ esi a na obi apɛ sɛ wɔn nso mfa n'ani onyam mbɛkyɛkyerɛ na wɔn hwɛ sɛ wɔn bɛtumi asɔrɔ problem no bɛkae a n'ano yi asɛm bi ɛsɔre ɛwɔ Togo mintimi wɔn bi ase ɛbaayɛ wɔto ne nan ɛkɔɔyɛ ama asomdwe aba yɛhwɛ anim sɛ wei so mpanyinfoɔ no ɛkɔ a ntiaseɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na Mali asomdwe ɛbɛba hɔ.
Meyɛhyɛ sɛ nsɛm baako bi a ɛkɔ etiefoɔ bi a ekyim sabro mbɛbusa ne sɛ waka political tension, political crisis kyɛ sɛ hɔ nhyɛ da nnwo saa na bia hɔ nhyɛ da nnwo saa na yɛma mpanyin wotu no to na ɔde n'ani akyerɛ hɔ saa no ɛba no ebi abambɔ security ɛyɛ bibia yɛ okay sɛ wɔbɛkɔ hɔ no mu in person physically saa
ane yɛma mpanyin wonim ne yi a wɔno no deɛ ne ɔbɛyɛ a asomdwe ɛbɛba ɛbɛbia sometimes to his own discomfort no koraa no wɔtae ɛyɛ wɔkɔ Togo a wɔkɔ ɛsɔfo problem na ɛwɔ Togo no na same fears a wo express say no na ebinom express saa fears no I can assure you say yɛma mpanyin ne bambɔ ho asɛm no ɛyɛ ade a yɛmfa ndi agorɔ hyehyɛ bi a wɔsɛ yɛtumi yɛ na the first gentleman of the land obetumi akɔdi adwuma asan ba ɛwɔ asomdwe mu a bibi a ɛnsi no bambɔfoɔ mpanyinfoɔ a mohwɛ ne bambɔ asɛm so no ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ bi a nti no ɔyɛmhyehyɛ bi a ɛni hɔ nea yɛbɛsrɛ no sɛ nyame ɛbɛka wɔn ho na wato nsuo pa ɛde agu wɔn dwumadie so because asomdwe ɛni Mali a ebetumi de nsonsobɔne ɛde abrɛ West African sub-region no nyinaa a Ghana so yɛn nso yɛka ho nti no yɛmfa mpaebɔ nta yɛma mpanyin ne wɔma mpanyinfoɔ a wɔn mu ɛbɛkɔ ayɛ Mahamadu Sufu Alassane Ouattara ne Muhammadu Buhari a wɔn bɛka yɛma mpanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na nyame atɔ nsuo pa gu wɔn adwumadie no so na asomdwe aba Mali.
Okay, I think the reporter making kind of so say Makiso Senegal man penyin so kan meaning say if it's just a mistake ana ono so kan ho meaning quickly bi abetimi aka e ho asem
menya ho ntie a me etumi aka ya meaning say titu ye man penyin reach out to as many of his colleagues as possible say anka wɔn nyinaa nkambo mu na wɔn mboa na asomdwe mbra hɔ enye me nwanwa sɛ mpanyinfo bebree betie na sopa mu na wɔn nso di wɔn ho agye mo menya details of the final list na ebedu hɔ na metumi edi atodwa Yamenim anopei ena mabuachoni.
Sɛnea wosi kan deɛ sɛ ɔmanpanyin bi a wɔto no nsa frɛ bi a ne nuanom a mampanyinfoɔ a ɔmo bi brem hanom so doɔ no anka bi ɔmbɛtumi aboa so ntiase a ɛsi enya ne sɛ saa na mmɔn a ebi a amampanyinfoɔ yi tu yi yɛ mampanyin na n'ado ɛna ebi a esi ne nan so a wɔn no tu saa na mmɔn sɛ wɔn mmoa anaasɛ na teɛ.
Wɔn nso de mu akote ne papaapa ɛna mede kankan no yɛ mampanyin ɛyɛ obi a n'ano du dwom ɛwɔ West African sub-region no mo ɛte no ɔno nso kasa nye ɔno nkoa ɔpampanyinfoɔ no bi nso de ɔma no ato mu nti no sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ ɛsi ɔno nkoa ɛsrɛ so no ɔno ankasa mpo ne su ne ne ban ɛnkyerɛ sɛ biribi saa mpo a wɔbɛgye afa sɛ ne srɛ so nti no ɛyɛ collective effort of the ECOWAS leadership. You know, I'm paying for Bibri so account.
Well, okay. Yenhwe senia ebekwe because say kakra minim e was ade ehunu se Nigeria mampanyin dada say good luck Jonathan. Mpanyinfo kra ma wo mo etu anamo bi a wo hwe se nka obetimi esiesie saa asemi a ekoso Mali Emma parties no share no omu anyantum protesters ne so omu bo egu ye mampene so enti minim difference I be nsunsuan sisi anamo amampanyifo etu amampanyifo ahodo etu ebetimi edi aba e was ade so
over difference kakra nye kakampo difference pi wo mu so benya omampanyin na wasoma delegation the munkosi mwane muna mudi juba bi mame na ono ankasa so betu ne na yakono enye the same gravitas ni influence no different na we there debi enye omampanyin ba ku mienu omu akabo mu bebre na me dem me feel say we say it to me dikai na yembo your mom for the new breed of West African leaders, yeah, and say no, I was saying to be born my basso papa. And Pempino, as MB says, yeah, now you're showing me say, Obroni be befriending Manso, Waba, Abeso, we a problem of mine. When you know, it feels to me, say, the West African, the African is taking his destiny into his own hands. We are capable of managing our own affairs. I think the effort of the president of Ghana, the president of Cote d'Ivoire, the president of Nigeria, and the president of Niger are very commendable. The West African sub-region is conscious now that they can play a role, a meaningful role in resolution. But I think that this is an escalation that is in order, and I will say it to me about my basso.
My final question was yes, I'm opinion to be true has to do with pious COVID-19 yadie senior city hard drain and nunti make us say mampeni nim die na pomodin for nim die na futu omde ama ya to your borders muni ne keka ka ho how safe is your mampeni say wo tu saa kwan we a wo kwai saa bere a COVID-19 na nka meeting ntimi nya na bia Zoom meeting na ye o tu no tu saa no ho nso ye hwe ho senator
over situation e wo Mali say no ejime December for na dwene ho wo mo about to the conclusion say face to face meetings here wo mo be with due regards to the preventive protocols social distancing, wearing of masks, washing of hands under running water, the use of hand sanitizer, clean and safe for no. me Jimmy say mpanyinfo no nhyehyɛeɛ gu akwa mu sɛ that protocols no will be observed. And no saa na ɛbɛba no. Ɛwɔ mu sɛ COVID-19 ɛwɔ wiase deɛ, but ɛno nso nkyerɛ sɛ we will close our eyes to near AC ɛwɔ neighboring West African countries. Say yen etu wana mombia na womu enomenya omasem omunkodi omasem one share the implications for the entire West African sub-region will be that. And you know, it is a mark of brave and bold leadership there. Even in the face of COVID-19, West African presidents would decide to take the move that they are taking, a mark of bold and decisive leadership.
Okay. All right. Now, you know, say Mampeni say shortcuts in so a Eastern Regional Hospital. Dear now bet me I might if what ye sai Jumea yes your Mampeni be Pius.
Ayampa no so sa pepe here ewie abrewa yi puma every kwamwa ya Mampeni Nana do dankwa kofado edinani ebe kire Eastern Regional Capital of Koforidia. In our say regional hospital, Eastern Region, Yaman Penny, Edio so eco boshan, na Yashe, Ejumedina say, Chilium, any Eclipse project, and Womu Ebeshe, na hospital, na Womesi, Ministry of Health, of course. And Jumedi Eshe Womo and say Ubekaya Yaman Penny edit to just say you see regional hospitals, not Yasansi 88 district hospitals. Na Nini Nemuno Yeri Yahuse Ansana Afibako Beba anyway Yano Yebe to me Esisa health facilities. We are yes, according to Juma and then be Abrewa a year a Puma every Quamanesa. Yes, you say engine so Niakano 88 district hospitals no one would design any one would costing Yadibetuja already no Yama the local government structures no a year. Municipal and district assemblies now Womuni hospitals no Womu started the process of identifying possible locations that they are that facilities see Womu started Edwin concept design any costing and all of those are happening simultaneously no and cabinet AGP designs no any cost no ye de betuja etiamba mutia ewie 2 o'clock ebekwa kudisa ejumei of the cutting sword for the phase 1 of the Eastern Regional Hospital ewo Koforidua.
Okay, all right. So, Oman Penny Bosha was share district hospitals in the region. We are part of it. Sana Pesayati, Meboa.
And we so health infrastructure there, and also home.
Okay, all right. Well, I said about economy for we in Pion Kakra or Hanum saying, we are sure said what about Honorable Hawa Kumsing. Maybe it's Hawa Kumsing, Utu Senior East Member of Parliament. Sounds here Minister of State Niakoso Kaswa one of the polling registration one of the registration center Step to Christ me sure say Martin you see waji atum say of fire gunshot in the keka ka ho ebi say omampinyi be ya onyi ne di ana ono akwa resign ni dia na ban ya fa ho
oh menia asama ba no yenyantie sɛ bambɔfo no ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu otie nsɛm ne bia kyerɛ sɛ ebinom a ebinom so esusu sɛ wɔn enti mpɔtamu hɔ ɛbaayɛ sɛ wɔn bɛtwerɛ wɔn din ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛabaase nkɔfoɔ bi sɛ wɔn bɛtwerɛ wɔn din na yɛfrɛ parliamentary candidate for the area ɔsan yɛ member of parliament ɔsan yɛ minister a wobɔ ne din sesei no ɔkɔɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔboa na saa asɛm yi yɛbɛtumi asi ano na mmara no ayɛ adwuma na adeɛ no mu ɛna ne sɛ ebinom atake no ɛwɔ ɛkwan bi so a yɛsi ne kaa koraa yɛ atake kaa no asɛe ne kaa no headlight ne dashboard sɛ bumper ne n'asefo bebree a nkɔfo no dɔɔso yɛsɛ ebinom kura motos ne n'asefo a wɔn atwem bɛ no wɔ kwan bi so a ɔno feel sɛ na ne life ɛwɔ in danger ɛne sa na ɔno ankasa nso ne police ni a ɔne ne di dwuma ɛndi n'akyi at that time sɛ na apolisifoɔ so ɛnhyɛ da ɛnya mbɛduru hɔ yɛ nti no sɛ ɔno nso ɛbɛbɔ ne ho ban no na wɔma warning shot ɛwɔ awia mu sɛ wɔbɛma nkɔfoɔ no hu sɛ ebi a ɔno nso ɛkura bibi ɛwɔ ne ho nti wɔma warning shot nti no polisifoɔ ɛyɛ nhwehwɛ mu wontumi ɛngyina atisɛm nso kɛkɛ na wode ayɛ judgment call sɛ kotine fie anasɛ yɛmpam no ebia nea memetii sɛ na meka kyerɛ wo sesi a no ebia nyɛ saa nɛteɛ ebia na saa so nɛteɛ nti no wokɔgyina atisɛm so na wokɔ boatɛn nyɛ sa nɛka no yɛkɔ boatɛn na wakɔyɛ judgment call sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛpam no anasɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔresign deɛ a na sɛ yɛyɛ investigation no wie na afei nokura no bɛda adi sɛ nyɛ saa nɛte a yanka deɛ na wobɛyɛ nti mede mefeel sɛ yɛnya abotrɛ na yɛma kwan na wɔ mu a wɔ mu wɔ tumi ne nimdeɛ sɛ wɔmbɛtumi ayɛ saa deɛ nhwehwɛ mu no wɔmode wɔ mu adwuma ɛbɛba awieyɛ then we can speak to wɔ mu finding no ɔne ɔmode bɛto dwa no then no ɛna ɛbɛyɛ ngyinasoɔ sɛ obi mpo de bɛyɛ judgment call being crampona ebia at that point no, we can interrogate it but I think that at this juncture no it may be quite premature and unsubstantiated say just on hearsay yati mati yesi nti no na uwako kase bibi nc because I'm see no a lot of the people who are preferring opinions and speaking and making the demands no na omu ni ho nti yesi ni mati and womu edi ye ni omu eya no there's a danger in that style nti no ubisami a penyi me madwemo no I feel say was say to me makwaye na investigations and koso na yemu na si ye potin mo ka say etu say ubetu etu enfia wetu enfia na say ubeka say metu etu enfia na enfia pokra na de ye say ye betu aso na say ube resign. I disagree. I think that it has to do more with the circumstances around which or within which obi betumi etu yɛmfa no sɛ nti wotu ofie na ahomakye paa na sɛbi o akorɔmfoɔ amrɔbɛs aba ofie na woma wɔ ne short a ɛno so yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ wotu etu nti no ɔsɛ etumi twa so I'm only saying this to buttress the earlier point there. It is the circumstances around which if it is unprovoked and as if you shot at people the situation didn't demand that your life was not under threat and it can be established there. I think the line of action should definitely be different from if it is established that yes, indeed, your life was under threat, and I would take a certain line of action. I'm sure, say, and also its treatment will be different. I mean, names in America, follow the.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Yeah. Okay. All right. And I'm sure say be train na say nhwehwemu no police for via na ya hwe ne bi aban enso ebe kan afires asemi say ebi ka say bia ntwe yi nti on resign ni yin ne din ne ka ho ni na ya be train Pius.
And imagine.
Okay. Yeah, that's a part of pay nyame sure Pius. Pius Enam Hajide, Deputy Minister for Information and pay need 100 points na Ghana Montie Jumedie so and I no AD and komono madwin chene bia ba ma me fa bi mfetwem an pay e wo ye Jumedie so na yempia entoso enko yenim. To this one here from Tev from Finland, he says, why is the new candidate for James Bond Howard Kumsin still walking freely? Oh, I will tell you why. It's because Nanado is a tyrant. Nanado agrees with her actions and Nanado is proud of her. That's why it's the duty of every patriotic Ghanaian to sack Nanado from the presidency. The man has already overtaken Idi Amin, and it should end there. That is one here from Tay from Finland. And to this one from Kojo Trumpet. He says, for me, I can't see the effectiveness of this COVID-19 safety protocols. As the AMA, military, and the police claim to ensure the citizenry to comply, our attention should be drawn at the market centers, especially Makola, Medina Market, Kaneshi Market, Malam Market. That's Kojo Trumpet with that one there. Need 100 points na Ghana Montie Jumedie so ena wasogwe yenko amano so na yeni Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Emmanuel Asante we teaching him National Peace Council. So Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, chairman of the Peace Council. Reverend Asimu akwa baba NIT FM so anope.
Na yo show kwashi.
Na mpomwe.
Nyame adaroma metiase.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Now me share your times anima Democrata Numfuni de Hanomasi hostilities at voter registration centers. Stop act of violence. Peace Council descends on political parties. There's a CCR de Matuasho Mosu Senia Brofone Kano. Political parties amanyokui. Enka obi hwesenka. After Juma Moody vigilante code ni roadmap ni keka kan na nke fi se enka ye twro abato homa foforo di enka asumdue beba but ye tititi ye bit worrying kakra. So yentie futu awo edema Ghana fo nyina ne political party situ.
Yo akwasi me do wasi bebre ne watiefo. Asemi nyina ne se Vimitaka chenko force didi kan moma yemfa de ni diese no yemfa manona za de no bibi koso na say de koso ye no yenka na say we need to be balanced. So far so good. Sa kosi voters registration. We should not give the impression say nina adane pinting and tesa baby ho completely quiet and everything is going on smoothly. At the same time, we must admit that the baby show pinting about on the pinting in anything. Over here, you see, Ubia Kofa Nipe be free baby at the Omo Abba, Woman free ho. Na Emrano Makwasi and challenge. Challenge, no Nipan baby not just a physical challenge. Na de pinting aba instead say you be famra kwaso challenge no na kwa koye say me am challenge no me ko so nipa num na edin sem bebre aba e bi so enipa bi a omo de omo nti say odobo bi hrabe de yatashia yaka ewo sa vigilante sempo na parliament so ashemma ni ade nyina no impunity and so ye juma obehwe ne baby wo ha obetene ye say nipa bi afa nipa bi egu ka bim
wɔn kɔ akɔhunahuna nkɔfoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nnipa bi ntumi nkɔnkɔyɛ saa anaasɛ nnipa bi wɔn de wɔn akɔ wɔn bɛnya kwan ama wɔn akɔyɛ saa ɛyɛ no a ɛto mmara ɛnu ne saa nneɛma ɛde saa adeɛ ba na so anum na ɛhyɛ saa nneɛma yi n'akyi I will say sɛ parliamentary candidates no wɔn a yɛgyina no na ɛyɛ saa adeɛ in most cases places yɛ saa adeɛ no akyi no and the parties ɛnu nti ne yɛtu wɔn fo sɛ you are our leaders nea mo yɛ nyinaa no mo yɛ sɛ yɛbɛyi mu na mo akɔgyina yɛn yɛ anan mu ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwam anaasɛ yɛbɛyi amo ayɛ ɔmampanin na wahwɛ yɛn so na sɛ saa na teɛ deɛ a nwunahuna yɛn mpira yɛn na mmom mommɛmfa asomdwe kwan so ne mfa tidaeɛ ne ka nea wobɛtumi ayɛ na sɛ woka nea wobɛtumi ayɛ no sɛ mefi sɛ wodeɛ no yɛ ma me a mato aba ama wo sɛ ɛyɛ no saa basabasa yɛdi yɛn si ne nua wohwɛ deɛ nano akɔsi wɔ a ɛno ne ɛda apaawa so a yɛbɔ yi a apaa so a yɛdi ho abɔbɔ
ɛwuti senya is kasoa
ɛfa a me maame hawa komishin maame yɛ obi a me respect no paa because I consider her to be a very hard-working minister. Na me didi se president so wa reshebu no nti no de adwuma ke sa de ahye maame no ensa. Nti sa maame no kwa no portfolio bi ansa na yesa change no de na kwhye sa yi no. Nti it means there's confidence in her. Was ye mrashe begani, mrashe begwa omo hye Act 2019 Act 999 no. She was part of it. She belongs to a responsible political party. MPP. Again, a parliamentary a parliamentarian for a constituency. And go for regime a wonimu. Now they are not quite a minimum say na usuru because in Kofo attack it into the more yes. All corner no affetu no afa walodi. Was she aware said the Bishabesi? Why didn't she call for police escort? Did she do that? And a pair of catcher say, was she no name commander no our back for the number. But commander no one else of her. For her position, she could have even called the IGP. It didn't say, oh, and I said, Basano, or Tutu no a warning shot. Collateral damage of the warning shot to the say would be a prank. People run helter skelter. It be prepared. A man sakura no will be because of that, you know. Why not say registration no kurano we expect at a time more in the pockets of these things we go baby. And if we were that and we expect our leaders to de-escalate tension. And say if we were let's escalated by our action or inaction. I could find some baby back. And no, the man may say, no person. She has embarrassed the president. She has embarrassed the party. She's embarrassed herself. She's embarrassed the constituency. She has embarrassed the entire Ghana in the international community. And the honorable thing, no on resign, no more system. And we they are fine. But since the Chabekwakoda president is president in the parliament, a privilege, she should think through what she has done. Pedima parliamentarians and your politicians in general, I should say, not just parliamentarians. For a ECB woman. The Pamacho, a very seminar be. The senior police officer, the problem in Gina. The candidates. They are the people who bash people. They are the people who will take people around to places to intimidate. Let's not do that. Now, you ensure leadership to this country. As an American.
Okay. Now, before we back, man, so now you need Deputy Minister for Information. Ora Pius enam hajide din komo na mebusa na about say ebi susu say adia honorable member of parliament for which senya is how akumfia ye no entwe ye asefem nti ebe ya mfa ne dibre no fa nto honom sen eno se ya ye kasa na say ye pentem abua aten dodo na yen China police for yen hwehwemu no nwie na se obi atutuo nkoa no na ka se enu nti na bi omfa ne dibre yen hwe the circumstances ma woni pa ko ne tutuo no but me anyina so okay wa tutuo or ye MP or this senator ma ni okay
Premier very dangerous system like those of us who go around and are on the ground okay mama scenario. Can you imagine Semina? Namako from a true loaded gun. Namako drew baby. They could do hono. Winning someone for 40 kafa MPC for you. No my best son and the Macadi and Sabi Bokan. Nama Matu no Sonamato. Yes, a peace council chairman. And our tutu warning short. Say now be here at Yasiapa. Say now be here canal.
No dear senka we reverend enka ba ye be twa bob say obi a ono eso hwe na asumdie ba o man mu no atutuo hey
watch it. And that's why I'm saying that we are talking about a leader and in a responsible position. When you are pressed, you have to be very careful. Even one who has some crowd be to about Ketemada you move be a numpa he beat me I can be so and never be over Ugina beer and any implications here the Babano. No what ye. Near honorable walking, is he licensing other people who say almost yes Anna. You need to be careful.
I see. One man foot to be a political parties a bit here. Na me woni bi wo honma bem se openi bi afa no Boniface Sadiq Abubakari owa bam sisi ono de asem no tudua na ninsem no okana na asem bi o de futuo de ma timamufo se look politicians ne de niam bi a wo mo ye na ya na timamufo no so yenso yemfa se bi nyansanton kakra because wo mo wi a omu piapia ne ye omu keka etibom ne ye kontokwa ne ye se ne yese omu wi anoma san fechi kude no makohia no mu twa omu bia no omu didi no omu sere no omu bom no omu so no omu piapia nti ya yeso yenhwe yie efutuo no akama wati
mate sabe in fact we walk around with me yeso
ofunso
men ya green bebre na me makasa asem na chenko because any opportunity to meet with some of them in discussions. I have always told them it is almost go public. Before no, in who say Munya Tamfo. And Yamwa say, don't we are, I should don't get here about no can. Let me tell you, Tamwa. Elections, year stalemate. They call court. I think it's the 2012.
2012, yeah. 2012. 2012.
We met, and political parties, NPP, NDC. Now the jokes are, say John, and me, I shouldn't get here. No more a year. Mekano say more dada yang. Munkwabon think where you with. And I have used this, I have used my knowledge of this, and then never be pray anymore about them. They are friends. In some places, could be more campaign. From opposition side, Okoboa will be on a campaign. But there's evidence. And I catch a woman, you be politicians next in the but you see, it all boils down to a question. They go fast out there, a lot of people engaging in political activity that has become a shortcut. It didn't be so fast and I'll be in. Until the one which now we hear yes, ebi ye pra upra ombeba ye be kase be you say afi ubon say not disappointment about say yen food soldiers no kwa ye ma ye ne ado please mommy entie Boniface afoto na Ghana hunhia yen na sundwe hunhia yen mpuntu hunhia yen na ye ma ye ho kwa me English ye kwasa
masem say twa to baako ekoma mfasi obibia emptimanfo but teach you ya yeti radio TV de bo nyuma kra no menim say yenso ye wo ye de anope obi ade be man obetimi atoto aman na National Peace Council's crown so no ebi di so bo mu say I say be my toothless bulldog na say baako eka ho kra ma wereko kakra ne say and I hope say National Peace Council mo be bibi afa ho na enra me reho kakra bra na me di djuma no pa no na ye frɛ police Central Regional Police na masem bisa me to mo ne kwan a in fact omu yi ano no na akwa say bi asem a wo mo ka say look police for aye nyimu sa aban bi ateso a party bi teso na asem ba na say omu suro say untimi so omu suro so omu ntimi nyo and ye kwa abato ni ne ekoso no police for wo man hwe yi a woman so no omudwumedie no ebetimi aha adwen kakra nipa miensen titu reverend
akwashi the kind no ye the media and now no pay na me bi no mo kasa se mesremo what makes news is very very crucial na unim se kabea se be convention se the enye no ne make news. There are people who are doing very good, giving Sadi, whereby I can. Kofua, Womo said Nita, Omoye, Omudin Suku, Abaka, Komema, Omuna, irrespective of where they are. People are doing good things and no news. Basa, no news. Ni big Naswa Kawasen, so that we paint political, like you say. It is a violent game. Please, Mama, yenye balance in our let us also highlight. And there is always a danger because baby out here, you can be corrupted. Say, which way bias?
Yeah.
When some come, we question, Mr. Momo ye the amona ma yet semona me hus enye easy the mega makache penifon no fa so ma fa na katua no bi ho kra de ma mo ayi fo no bi a men ebi ni me menafo enye enti they can easily be bought na mo hwe na ye omunye niema yem ye ni mo nkola ni bi kia se mo bi ka no e wo ho fa enti ye besere na no kwedi ayedwuma de to so Peace Council de a wo ka kwa sele ye nipa enti atiro de obi se yanka no wa ha akosi se wo ye adwuma ye no a ihu wo na makoma so
yeah
makia ye de asensen ho emo se one fee you will be creating a certain situation. We have had reports here when we investigated them. Then said say active on that. Thank you for finding them. Sensemba, I do what I say in Casa. As you say, we be quack any near my noa or the catcher once. Uti bibia, Ushim. Now Ushim, we in the city, no, Waka Hosem. A be a be here. So the kind of public. If you will be here, so but free in the panel, than in the casa. Having said all this, I'm not claiming say you're perfect. Yeah, you're best said you're the matter. They said you're a fita, you better say fita, 18 to 1 side of the cana. It is a stand here.
No, correct.
They're possible. Well, we are mediators. We are not political party. We don't do propaganda. Because in some of our ban be a propaganda. And se nipa no ne satia ne kaya me kasen ne 9 ni TV nature. exaggeration is part of propaganda.
Hanenia can't say no. Hanenia can't say no.
Hanenia can. No. Yen yensa. A basa na koyasem. Tiwaga. And nay a share wotuntum. Adicha and share wofita. Ye bed more modern share by ye. But may can pain the chosa kwesi. Yen should be a
okay.
Okay. You might know. If you know what you will be because I am more from the view, Miss Remo. We no crown me in Triamica. A board or a human or a be a board member being why Triamica. She said the local board, a Bema Bibica Crabino. Instead of Vicra Nayasam. Or man who do. And the way people are selected, the Yadi Bitma Basanti, Miss Remo, Mome, and Namu said if you are near Mama. Policy for the next mini and my policy for you see, I know near the police should be given the liberty. Obese argument and so that's all more mandate. But you see, any pedia was through when you said police need to be in confidence, the chair will be so my home here. But so we young as also there, it's just all man who back out. And to your best woman, Mumma Credi. Any near Samoyano, Monye. Nasamoye, Krana said, because of that, so far. Senka Mediano, no more run behind such people, no, a bit more. There was a time where, now, pushing you a higher friend of mine, which is a Kutiama ban. They won't cry, those days very young. I buy no MTU or borrow check here. It was a total for no class, I buy a year, no, done. Because for Chua, we are also Kutiama Ban. Sakwan, Prime Minister Krakada, and the Prime Minister Antimo. Catching a Prime Minister Cow, Chief Prime Minister. Who overspeed at the place in Equatorial. We need those types of people, and to a better and easy. Work, at this stage, you want institution be more Ghana.
Yeah.
And easy for you. But when you find a credit and see it, find it in the interest of Mother Ghana.
Right. And if you better as a partner, Adagye, Yamisha, Reverend.
Of course, you may ask.
Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, teaching him National Peace Council and one year D a year and common. Need 100 points in Ghana Montie Jumedi soon as you go and pay and no year July. Need that also year do no me no. A KJ Wako de Kamukia Wajana pay near Dijumay or boy making kind of one cratano at the mine. Meaning said, my dream channel being so by a time by a Kian Swatana watch it to the Mammy man of bread now one soon king kind ye the one cratanum common be a no sweet ya. Send your bay abati. The bon cratano near Omuka na my baba king kind my dream channel being so at the amamo. If you are uncle.
Jona graphic Jabokratana make a more some crata feto su edu emienzano. Omai abeje kwehwe apombre su meche Ghana Health Service. Eno mone abano akanbo muchira se. Eba coronavirus na testing no. CFO bi moja di akwa yare sabia kwa hwehwemu ana ye twi ne hu bibi di akwa yare sabia kwa hwehwem so yade ne bie no. De gugu echiro munya test ye nyenhwemu anwie ye no aye be 23,000. Etisa samples no se sie ya make say omugusu omo baba clean ni nyina be ni nyina firi wono mo ne hu se de adwuma mo eye no mo ye no yie na akoso ade amo bia na wachire mu ano o se enema mu gina so ade aye adwuma no ewo atrapo ba miensa de dika no eye wono mo yade a omo coronavirus ni bi na so mo dance yi bia di omo enshow sign bia bibia na do mu ni paduam so omo nya yade ni bi omo mmowa omo nwansi omo nya nofo sa nkrofo ne ho no mo ene ewo enkrofo omo de omo de mu odin pa omo wa yade ni bi ada ne ho adi esu ni ba no wada ne ho adi ame ye wuso omo wo bi ena afesu ye de ni edi akire ni akwa hwese we nya bia na so we nya bi we enya bi no ne wesi enya mpuni punhia mudie bi etie bi ode yare na sade no ye kwa akotu ho anamon de to so bia mu no eye apomudin adwumaefo no se ye njeja omo no munya yade ni bi brebeka se expose omo eno so omo mo hwe ho aye ho adwuma ena sukufo no student awodo no so no si ebe mo ba ye expose yo mo no mo sunya yade ni bia no nso no ekọ mo adwuma ho won no matu kwan akwa abrochire no mo esen ya ba no ekwan ye be fa so a ye be poapo mo ahwe aboa ama yade ro munya bie na so obi po test positive a ekwan ye be fa so ye be hwe nipa kro no eno eka ho bia apomde adwuma ko ni so mo ehwe aye ho adwuma na opanyina woni ye kwankyerefo panyi edi ema apomde adwuma ko no Dr. Patrick Kuma Aboagye na de ense wese tu sentrofo anim na watwe bia ye kan se abane sentrofo hia ebo ye nkyeremu efa coronavirus ne ho na watche nsemu bie mu no ene wo se enkrofo mu yade wo yade ni bie na so mu na sunsanso bie die no yade bie ekoso pa enti ese Ghana fo nya de ya hwe yie de ne mapa egu akwan so sade bebo a ye betimi ako atia yade no na wokyerɛkyerɛ mu ade ma ye kyerɛ sɛ eye enra anadwo no ekro no enipa na wo yade ni bia ye beka se we mu yade ni de mu ede na so mu ayaresabia ye hwe mo no eye 3505 ena wode mo ye ho nkyemu edu mienu eni akiripo mienu na omamu ni nyina enipa omanye yade ni bia na se ya test wo mo enipa ya test wo mo ahwe so mo yade ni bia no eye 28989 eyo hamu nchemu aduawatwe mienu eye 82% eno ena ewo no mo na sesi aye kasai wano mo anya yade ni bia mo show sign bia kaso mo ato mo aso mo bekofie ye be yi o mamo makono eye 25331 eyo hamu nchemu aduawatwe enso ene achiripo 9 84.4% eno ena ewo no mo sesi ameka sai wona ahwero mo enkwa no eye wo ha ene aduonum miensa 153 wa mo na ahwero mo nkwa eno ye ha mo nchemu wo hunu ene achiripo aduonum miensa eye 0.53% na ebro mo to aso achechero mo ensemo no eno mo se CID Ghana enipa dodo ya test wo mo ne ensomo yade ni bie ne eguso eye test ne de ekoye ni mo no eba ni million ni mu a ebe 11 million eni echire eni ya test ye na new cases aba beka ho efri June de etoso aduonu miensa ekopum July de etoso edu enso no new cases no na eye ahanum aduonum enkrom 559 ena na won mu sesie ya make say eyo ha mu nchemu edu enwotwe 18% na wonno mu de beka semu eden kakra o mu de ne de eden pa emu ede kakra no betimi o mu betumi atom anase bisa no eye aduonu ensia 26 na wonno mu de mu eden pa beka say very very critical emu eden pa no aye nwotwe o mu ede eno no ena won ye du o mato afidie so ventilators ne so no eye eno so ye enan asesi o mu ehwe aka ho asem na sa cases fufura e ba ye o mu nya free mensini eye mantem no mensini district no aduasa ensia 36 mu eno mu nya fie o mantem nwotwe H regions mu enti eno ni coronavirus nchama ene graphic democrat no ede e ba ye graphic democrat no ade ba wani mu wonmo echese Ghana mampanyi na adodan kwakufuado ade anhobansem ama wono mo kra ehyen efri amrane ba Ghana asedi se omo ni tiri mu poda no onye na adwere da so ba begu omo adwuma sadie nkrofo bi eka no amomo ate ase no won se ene Ghana ase wonum na ban ama kwan amanyumakuo bi omo amrane omo ye hyen no ebi abaga na ase ya omo de hyen ni bi ba be hyehye e wo hadomo eton ede maye na nkrofo bi eka dia fa won se dia bansi ye ne niam no wanhwe ya na omo adwuma no na ban egu no e na afenso aban ede mra bi aba se wo kra hye ede efra brochira ba na se brodi na tenemu aba 10 years watwi ka no wane wetum se ka de brodi watwi de atene ka na wakofa de aba no ye mpene so e na kebo mu akwakonya akwanhie tsunami ka wutimi se ka wo se de pem ye no animu nyina asama engineer dam ni hyeda nya papa eno so kra no de aba no aba ba siesie no so aban se wo mpene so eno ka wo bi na wono mo kra hyen no ade ba ga na asere chese sa aban ye no sa na ni oba begu nyuma enyuma oba begu no ne sese de ka no ba na sa ya aya na wono mu ni mu de e waka ho mu siesie fitafo no omutimi ye ema no ye yie obi onso ani dia oye no light ho adwuma no ye womuo anu so timi siesie ma no ye yie ye siesie ni nya da wie sie ko boka no spray omuso nya adwuma ye ewomu eti sabai ka so ye ne sa no ha adwen enenye Ghana ni bebia so ne benya sika to ka nworo chia ho wo sha brabo ase no ka nworo chia wontimi mfa nhya se tie roba ka no enya de se be ye adwuma sa enti ye tsunami ka ya ne 10 years 15 years ka ya ene ye de ba ne ye spray de kama ne ye timi atobi na eboa no wo fom eti se aka se chinchi atwa anya ni muru twan ya ebe ha adwene pa eti sa ensam ne nam so ema eku a wondini vehicle and access dealers union of Ghana for ekwa mampanyin chen ojubiri house ne kwakasa ye na enkomodium na mo si aba wasema wo ka no edende so no ha adwene pa ena abanse mate na memedi a meye ne se mepese ye biebie mu se de awiase akwakoduru ani mu no ye biebie mu free range obi amre mu bi no mra meye adwuma obu on mount se ka na ye mu no na so bo no wo fam e kire de ye ka dada ne kra eti se ba ye Ghana ase na se ye mo obi a ebetimi aboa nye se mbekum dwafo adidwa ende enye adwuma saa na Ghana fo so bi adwuma mo eye no eno so ye mitimi ntumi sungu efa aban enhyem enti aban abo wonu mo ka ba Ghana ase na no ba so munya abotere wapo abedwakuo a motena se ahweso aka asem no ama asumdwe aye adwuma enei omampanyin edesa ensem no aba
me kai tie for say anopay empenfo mi no betena se e wo efidie so na wo ma trail ma dwin e wo nsem ahodo etoja Nana Kofi Damwa, a communication consultant for the Energy Ministry, a member of the NPP National Communication Team. Della Adams, so of the NDC National Communication Team, Penfu Betna say, Yaniomo Ebedi Juma, Ombecho Margin, Ewo Eye Jumedie, so Meba na Equia Evie, the Bancrate, and Moncomono, Eddie Amayano Pequia, we mammy.
Joania graphic double crata, Mediana crata fair tosu edu NCA page 16, and Amedi Ewie. Oswafo hwe emma enkodani omafo yedie so ma me Cynthia Mamle Morrison and ade adesede ato Ghana fo anim se aya ya bofoto ato wo no ma enu ye human trafficking fund se ye bofoto ato na won ye do mfa kuntunu ase nipa ye do mfa kuntunu ase konkro farma so koye nkrutudwuma no ye de sika be hyemuo ne ye de akon atia na wasra Ghana fo nyina se ye fa sika ne bi mra matum na ebeboa ye pa omuda afoto no edi ebra na wiase e kabomuo na ye di eye world trafficking day no ya hye wo efa Ghana ase de yato ne di na na se ta afra ne se burude na enra na dwumadie no ekoso na ebra wo kasa no se asem tire da afi dwumadie ne so no ne se enipa edu omufa kuntunu ase kokro farma so koye nkrutudwuma de ebetimi aye ebekun atia e coronavirus ni mu wo Ghana ha sei na maame ne kyerɛ so otukwa bebre akɔ miamia yahodo akɔhwɛ baabi a yɛtade nkrɔfofa kuntunu ase kodwane akɔ nkrɔfama so bi ne afran place yaji senya breku ada west botiano bando ketekrachi ne agbugburoshi etu ode afutuo ama Ghana fo nyina sasa de ne yenyai na emaburu no so de yenya kase yentena yekrom baabi a betena akwa ntwuma bia no ebere yentena sani embre yemogye ne be ye de amaye ekyese befa kuntunu ase esre so ne nsuo so si ekwa abrochi mewie kye ne afre yenkwa na afafa so bia mbre ye eti yentena se ya ne emobra na yakopon ye adom na nyame bamu a ebe ye ede amaye ti afutuo we de ekoma de ma Ghana mabunu ene obi a kwasi
Mida ase kweji wa akodi anope de bankrata na emu ensem na odi abre no yekọ adwinche no so kakra na echi mama mpenyifo nso etimi atna se e studio no ham saying Nana Kofi Damwa communication consultant ama ye Energy Ministry wasan so kan ye NPP National Communication Team no Della Adams so kan ye NDC National Communication Team penyifo betna ase na ye de omedi nkomo ba before back in kan comments ni bi na mama mpenifo nso atranse no pa akon ye general secretary ma amanyokuo PPP, that's Progressive People's Party ye no eni nkomo kaka pa ya da ase mu akwa baba Neat FM so
yo me aso me da asiti
na bokode
ya me na adom ye hu ye na won se
ye gusun kakra nkra so na krase ye PPP amanyokuo no mebie nominations no one more person mu tu franka mama nyokuo no ombetimi aba no maba beji forms senate
yo muzika no menda wase na mencha weekday fo nyina
if you see
and the Saturday election yan new national officers yenya cause ma for bisa the party that then you be flag bearer. That then you be flag bearer. I'm not sure that this year Ghana for wenya jizi woye what pede PPP yeba ye omani. Now them on the national committee quickly what you need to know what decide on the way forward. And and there this year or the ye boy kwan and now the announcement now will be biara or you're interested, so busy party in Yemen. On Tikane Hokaka, also on the party, human or your public affair, on your private issue, on your kukum, or the Ebaban, no biara, or Tunze, biara, or oven, in your party, nipa P wom, on your doctrine, the Munkoting, nipa or party them. Nipa P, 82 P or party them. Na osan Ghana, this man Yamawa is here. Ipani Pina, won't you win him. Common yes, the monk of won't you win him with their partner. It goes beyond an individual called Dr. Indo. And this is your only announcement. Yeah. In the coming days, your best share, Kwana will be Biara Opedo pick a form. In the called Ochian, Nina is about to go in the coming days.
Na sorry, Paco, me Mr. Sasemio. Asema mokin dear. Bonika. We also wish to state that we do not expect Dr. Papa Kwesi Ndom to become the party's presidential candidate for the 2020 elections. Is this more here say one konko fakrata monu enso mbe presu ba be jine bi sana mpesa muka.
Oh, the more thing there. Their party Nipa P interested there why a flag bearer. But na wonder so why do computer media na was which tracker from. On the defeat and on you be no to defeat. And actually how formidable in the mess now. May presence and threat they may be into my kind there. Yes, you cannot for, but we be a more functioning because of Dr. MONTIE on to Mumba. And Dr. Nara, you're sure the 2020 election of Bokobi. On until you're cadet, this year, you cannot for the road is your front. Then me the Oya Ghana had it. I will be a war and was then Bibi Kaka woke to come. It's popular. If should be able to hit the party minimum, this is the right time. It's not an issue of Dr. Indom meaning compete Dr. Indom or a popular Namoki town. It is not about Dr. Indom. Dr. Indom is not featuring in this side.
And Pacha Wakase uncontested 2020.
Oh, from information you are taken unlikely dog of a contest 2020 election.
Okay. But I know their party in the Bessini coin, so Castle be contest, yeah, my boy.
Oh, sir, I mean, Dr. Ways and Unzi Bonibiara, DBA in Lancashire the other contest election. But information you are taking there, it is unlikely the 2020 election of the other call.
Paco, when the way you are not that I'm saying, sir, so, why so or bear their party in Bessini coin?
Oh, okay, there's a party in the end to still in the Kwanda, and Tunameka there for as long as on your bond, you know why ya or impede ne plan. There was a taken as a BB and you are obey soon, and a BB soon was soon upon there obey. But I can see the 2020 on Yaza of the call.
Sebeto just say, Obekwa, saying Abefano.
Obey no.
Okay. All right. So will be a person be of a form ni be no to say is it be online and obeba party office no abeji obetua bibi and something to say
on America there in the coming days there's another release the bania
okay
pana ubiara opedo uchina on the ticket of a PVP
okay
to why is called utia and on timelines ye be public. But for the time being is ye pede parties on the more especially wanna in law near from timorous souls and no one for some time now and also the presence of the friend of nigger. So intimidating I want to number way human the time the monk of one public now one kick and one test waters in the we have men. We have men, not only men, your men in your idea.
Okay.
These are the people we are encouraging that they should step forward. Now, yes, in Shishede, we encourage them there. One perform and no one file.
Okay. Now, Misa, I mean, what is you, Jack? I said, Mim in the HM, elections, we executives in the account. Make I say, Enka, no Nanka, say, over communications, so Casamaya party, in CCM, General Secretary for PPP. which means una aba ye church for penima party no utrim kwa honum saying say we babaji ayesa dibre etiefo a wo mutie quickly impenifo ebia party chairman national organizer youth organizer ne sa teach you positions hu hia no so betimi abobom penifo ani omom kura enka abebo apa
yo many akwesi meda city mozikano mema etefo today impenifo aye you want minara you are qualified in your own right about academic qualification about professional qualification about exposure in Ghana and abroad. All these people are qualified. Internal a honor maintenance a honor kaka because in Tempi everyone also in coffee or be anyone or a novice now no near yen coffee you want piara you're grounded. Now this is chairman yen or friend Nana Ofori Owusu. Honoring your chairman is your first vice lawyer Felix William Ogra. Second vice Mrs. Belinda Bully Segbeji, third vice Mr. Bansalia, Amini Secretary William, Treasurer Abina Itampoma, Director of Field Operations Mr. Divine Nkrumah, Yen Director of Research Mr. Paul Beku Adimambiu, Yen Director Youth Coordinator Yen Tisiara Ofeno Faisal Abu Sadat, Yen Women Coordinator or friend Ajua Ampowa. And Yen Director of Communication, Yim CCR, or friend Mr. Felix Mante. Them bring in our one deputies. One deputies are all one. Let's know they are passing able to Yaye, Yaye Jumazim, near Tigana full, Yaji one fee, or how Naman the one and CCR. These are conditions, the woman. Everybody is crying. And then they ought to be a savior. Non GNE feet the Munkwa Sunya Yomi, non Yanko, Papanedo, as I say, Papanedo. And that is what we are working towards, be able to win elections, making sure that we are represented in parliament. Nice PPPA performance over the last 8 years, yet to pass, in penny pata, yen by 100%. If you have the figures, you can check. All the others, MPP and DC, will vote on all to conform. Here is the pen we are connecting by 100%. It tells we are the party for the future. We need to do a whole.
All right, you better see the BCS chair, best to us to be Paco. You mean shop papa no pay?
Yes, yeah, that's the main come on.
Right, Paco Akon, General Secretary for political party, Progressive People's Party, on a pay neat 100.9. Already seated the light of the NDC National Communication Team. Yashane him say Nana Kofi Damwa, communication consultant for Energy Ministry and a member of the NPP National Communication Team. So Wabe Kansa. Minka messages kakra na mema de la kwaba na ense nkomono ase ewo jimedi so anope sans wa transe ache kakra na. Harrison from Lasesa, I disagree completely with those who are asking Madam Hawa Yakubu to resign. They are just being judgmental because you don't only go out with your registered gun only when you know you could be attacked at a particular area. You also have registered gun. I also have registered gun in my car anywhere I go because I may not know where my enemies, when or where my enemies will strike. Yeah. Positive change from Medina Accra says it is very surprising how fast Akufo-Addo was able to condemn police brutalities in the USA, and right here in his own country, he can't condemn violence committed by some of his government officials. Positive change. Medina. Sir Ewuku from Esuboy says, for the first time in the history of Ghana under the Fourth Republic, senior high school students write exams without being sacked home for owing fees. God bless Nana Akufo-Addo. That's Seoku with that one. But see, please tell the car dealers and the welders to get themselves employed in the car company because they will need filters, they will need fitters, electricians, and sprayers. So tell them to support the government and stop what they are saying. Nana ABOAGYE from Berlin. Hey. So, Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante is telling us they can only come out to condemn any violent activities after they have finished their investigation. Why didn't they do same under the previous Muhammad regime? Chia, we hypocrites. Meshach Asante from Aboshokan. So you're giving it to your namesake there. Sorry. Mamenya we emfi enkoso ahene na akofrin pon Esquire says it is only a fool who believe Koko Anyindo is championing the interests of former president late John Fifiata Mills. He's only using the name of former President Mills to project his own selfish, greedy, and bitter interests. That is one here from Nkoswahini Nana Akon. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asogwe.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. All the sampa bo. Kasia bo. Go wakata munsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje. Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kawadile men kamadini bo. Muma yentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Ma mimra studio no hanum say mima Dela kwaba na yen hyase ninko Dela azen
ofa mi bako na me adum me won pechi ya wano pe
me Joseph na eniama kosen so far minim say be a registration wait me afa areas what register by the way anyway
na me adum ma register.
Oh okay now how is it to experience going through the process o fe mu na te o say
ofa me say match it if ano pay
for Joseph
na ma register na enye easy em say me register the second day no almost start
okay
na enya dia ye da form esan say uko police station wa obedru ho na number dam no doors be a metie na me say sin kom mayen according to sin kom mayen 6 machines nti a police station say 6 our area ho and oma kan nyina bom na ye ba ko pe nti 6 radio station 6 police stations have been clustered baba ye ba ko ona oma ye machine ba ko you can just imagine
ain't fan no
aye Ashama official town area
Ashama official town minimum how them say Celestial school hodum
you can just imagine say ye wo area ho nyina say yen
dom so dom so
hopa na my machine ba ko pe dey ko but lucky
that be so where to honum side
almost where to official town Sebaji area ho official town taxi station na area ho nyina
wow
nyina ye register wo
hosun obi oni ma shama bia bo say that area
amazing and which police stations bebrebe na ya kan nyina bom na ya my machine ba ko edin mo na mo se yen konko choro yedini ye kan asenka machine ya reto aba last year no emfa no anto aba mo se da bi yen konko choro yedini na yen konko choro yedini ni akọ police station wa afa edin choro no aye ko choro no so aba abadan abaye bibi foforo ofa edin obi tumi so line fiti anopa saa the number ye 180 something ebedure no so enwumre na yapon no aba Andra baby a friend no catex e wa shaima machines ni ye mienu omo centers omo mienu omo ye lucky ba ko ye ejuma register nipa 160 ba ko register nipa 16 or register 16 nipa na fa machine ni fi o and yes machine na say na de call omo office wo man fa mba about 5:45 na omo so ma wie na omo de machine ni buy omo de buy ya machine na anya ejuma Andra no paso machine na anya ejuma 2 days die machine ye ejuma nti wo hwe nipa abodompem aban se nipa entro ye dini ento abama no nipa no kwakotro ye dini so machine no ye kwakotro ye dini so ni ho machine asay
areas now can de la I'm sure said yati some of the areas are delay ni niama electoral commission forecast said omo be ma omo brain bi account so minim nia wo boy is it local tax as the no when yantie say bia omo say bia on extend and a senator.
Medasi Andra me frere, I'm the deputy director of the UC in Ashaima.
Okay.
Mr. Kwachu.
Okay.
Me frere no. be saying say what also what on one be fa machine if you what they call office wo.
Okay.
Nanso on to me kan kire me say on be extended day na so more extended day. DNA cost. What is going on? Of a DNA cost. Pe afarijan ye electoral commissioner o memo say. Ma me Charlotte say ye bie sentence a. Sentence no say emfan say abeka la pass ha na ye wa. Obekwa na bi wo school ha, obekwa na bi wo ha. Uba say which is a wood 90 ko ha obekwa na nipa be 10 15. Wo register ya na wo da no ko baby. Enti e ma ye ton ade o dwom to me jai na dwuma. Obabere ye sa 10 minutes 15 minutes no ko ne fie. Nurse ni a wo adwuma etumi gya ne nurse eba be choro di no ko. Police ni a wo adwuma mtumi gya na adwuma ba 10 15 minutes oba no a register no ko. Enne emma ye wo dwom mtumi be choro ye di ni esan say oba be tena police station wa over 2 3 4 hours now than what wo a day die na ekoso na die ekoso no nyina ye say eya aban ne nhihye aya aban ne timupo bi e wo ne trim say yemma nipa yemma yemma kwanya ma nipa ntworo ye dini say de epe na yetumi de ana efe say for voter suppression no mo ye menti ase
adenti na o kan aban na kan electoral commission
ni abe matie asem bi obi abeka bi o reason
okay
kwesi say aban efi say de ekoso yi ne hu mmo mu a ana say enhano a enka ban baba bontia ba be catch electoral commission ni police for said ye ekokoso o memu mu yehu bibi what is so man panyina kase wa election hu what is say electoral commission aba bontia ba be kase de ekoso mu nja na say won electoral commission ye press conference abrantie ye wu otechi me won say aboni dini we aka bibi what is say electoral commission aba bontia ba be condemn de ekoso no. What is all man penny about Bontia Babeka say? Diamu Yemunjai. Listen, the president is the commander in chief.
The statement about the electoral commission about a year violence in your Mrs. You or your sentence. No.
Ofa, you name say you control by your control. Police for the call, police for a true call. Tell them, sir. Emra, I had a tour about Ghana. You control by I die yet to abanum. Police for knew who can say bekete to their police station. Soldier for knew who can say be call kra. Inti aye fa fire service for immigration and customs for and the boy police for near the to aba. And the police in no hono po 2 for being call. Inti adenti na ye kotro yedini. Edin keke tro. Now be kona soldier 40 wo mo ka mu din nam krum. And I damn it, me didn't me police station one police soldier for some for Michelle Camp, woman buy woman, yeah, Baku 12, no more will come on buy. Woman, you naked it too. Now, she said, my dressing, I'm a mobile police station, mobile a day. And did you see I got through the main control me, didn't he? And it's only 2 about head of police station. Wafa, dear Yara walk ra. Your Mrantie be a woman, she says she's a black. And I said, a bit of a mufti. Woman, the MPP MPs parliamentary candidates no echi wo mo police station ho a ma make a typical example me I am in person me can nsem wo ye ma make a typical example kon katamanso any ashama na e border so we do ashama very well so when you feel Lebanon a udu school junction a e hosro onya wo kon zenu atadeka nyina ye kon katamanso parliamentary candidate of the MPP aye hope sinadoye offer Andrea Saturday no last week Tuesday said BBC wa Mary Jones School Emma Mrantie bi ba ho yesu me kan ye use pepper spray at the police station simply because I'm do police station one na Mrantie nipa what then line no door so ye obi a person register and omo buy no omo so omo be hihye omo ye line ye omo ye line ye and Mrantie ba ko bi say na mo nya police for mo nya nti hwan na de mo buy ya mo na mo be hihye line amai Abrantie no obisa sa question no yedi ne sitro no say adey na we say gidi masa gidi na Abrantie say yempene ma umbo nipa because on ka boni bia ofanti be behia hopes na doye wo Asempa FM ena me boss asemu eso o say debi ahyeme man no wo ho no de oye ne nyanti na me say asem ne man no ho de na oye Oba on kita tu. Nti mu ma yemranti e ba yo kita pepper spray. Our Mary Jones school there. And rana jo enwunwe. And renwumre. The sea wa Elwak school ho more dangerous than what happened on Tuesday. Ofa. Hope sinadoya person a parliamentary candidate. Awo pon katamanzo. Enti adenti na wunjai mo bia register wie na wie a wo asem da bia wa kan kire nipa kono mo na to aba ma wo. See, MPP before say the free SHS aba. MPP before say ya bibi a President Kufo nya bi da. President Kufo no de maternal health care e ba ye, di national health insurance ba ye, di free metro mass transport ba ye no. Na Kufo do say wa ya ade asen no. Aya ade asen aban bia. Enti Ghana for be man in fear nine. Ghana for say ba control ye di wo coronavirus mu ni ato aba. Eti se na do fi say wa ya ade a. Enka on jama Ghana for control ye di. Na ya nto aba me yenhwe. Debi etu trusem Emma ne ministers to do police station. Minister to me do police station.
Yabeba ho. Oh, na me mo akwaba. Yabeba ho. Na me mo akwaba. Mamima Nana Kofida Moa, communications consultant for Energy Ministry or so a member of the NPP National Communication Team. And akwabo. Nyame adom bibia boko papa. Na once where okay, so where the name busa some me busa ye dela and na busa because na busa so a register saying or go through the registration process on net saying nti say experience kakra hu ye niama o answer no be register no so far baby on one way hu na o emu asemi nti meaning wait me register.
I am a register.
Oh, okay. Enti net saying minim so dey na bia echo smoothly ana say no di queue mu line tin sanity.
Me das me nua me dinkan echiaw na me chiaw tiefo nyina.
Tiefo juice.
Da otumfo nyankopon ase. Se Ghana man koso guso na yetinkwam ya de beda nyankopon ase. President Wada Omampanin Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, and in a buying ministers in Yanasi, a war of pepa, any adwin a more war at the Magana mine for whom. Then you bear a nay, Miss Sorry, in Ayati, Sir VW, Ababe establish a year assembly plant, our Ghana. I mean, say Casadia, and you say. Ukutabe 60,000 cedis ana muhona ubenya car fufuro amono etian.
Okay, kebedi hu nkomo tinka o share experience na mamia.
Me introduction meba o krom ha. Ni hia ne say covid embremu ye hwiri enjuma amanamane bebre boka no Ghana de sa bremu ano arehemu aba to the extent say amanfo afei na omudi omo business den de bagana ha matena ha na metie me ni adela ene nsem a oka ne bebre ne dinkan na meka ne se ne oka nyina me de ne mmere aye kase poto kasem camera me nso dara kuta iPhone ewa ha iPhone no camera wo mo afan WhatsApp ni ade nyina o yusi bia eyeye ntinka nsem a okin Estrena, it is more convincing. Sanka Okana now the evidence behind it. Actually, and yes, sir, me kasa. I'm assuming the general make us so mention me who the probably almost violet. Almost the NDC parliamentary candidates for United and a moody to trust someone. Na makana what trust na mafana what trust na nyina ye de na ye de ko. Ne tosu mienu sansensem we ni bi wo ho a ubeka na fidie so a wa ya ade emom ye won hyehyɛ wo ho a ye de fa ho ye de ka sa asem we nti nka ye kan ne ehunu so ke police okoye police report wa ha sei na akwakoduru okoye no wa ha sei na akwakoduru sei na be ya nsentropho no nso epese omukodi akira ho ne ehunu ba bia ye de ye ko nti wo kira wo sei bi assignment zenu police station yakoye complain wo ho. Complaint number need to say detective OD chire no and say investigator assign case na mano no onu ni na nka yɛn nyinaa yɛ kasa na yɛhunu sɛ na esitie na woka na watra saa na egya na watra saa de a emmoa politics no ne twi din ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛma ɔman no ayɛyi eduru baabi na sɛ wotie kasa ne bia yɛ a yɛka na wohwɛ yɛne bi a yɛ amanyɔfoɔ yɛyɛ emmoa because ɛnneɛ saa dwumadie no na ɛnyɛ amanyɔ dwumadie ɛna yɛdi no na mmom ɛyɛ amambɔsɛm kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛsɛe ɔman ɛna yɛyɛ adi akyire nti mɛsrɛ papapapapa sɛ yɛn nyinaa saa nsɛnsɛm yi a ɛrekɔ so ma di nkan ahyɛ da etietie ne bebree na wobɛte yɛse wei kɔ so wɔ ha na ndc foɔ di nkan aba mframam na npp foɔ a yɛse npp foɔ a yɛse npp foɔ a yɛse npp foɔ no nso ba na sɛ wotie na ɔmo ka na ɛme party foɔ no wotie ɔmo a na wohwehwɛ mu na ɔmo nso de ɔmo adansedie de ba wotumi nso da bi o sɛ na ndc foɔ esi pɛ sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ no ɛnyɛ saa na adeɛ no ɛteɛ na me deɛ wode yɛmfa no sɛ me deɛ meyɛ npp member nti meyɛ npp member no nti no mɛbɔ against ndc mate ase o wode yɛmfa no sɛ saa mpo na ɔmo bɛka na yɛmmoa yɛn ho sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛhu baabi a nokorɛ na yɛ den ɛda ne baabi a yɛde bɛfa ɛda no me nua dela asɛm a ɔken metie ɔno ne hobson ɛwɔ asɛmpa fm na nsɛm no a na ɔmo ka no hu sɛ baabi a na dela ɛkyerɛ kɔ no ɛne baabi a na hobson kyerɛ kɔ no hu sɛ me nua hobson nso sɛ saa na ɛteɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ deɛ a ɛne ɔno nso na wɔ bi ka nti no saa nsɛnsɛm no deɛ mɛsrɛ na number 2 yɛnyan sɛ we are inflaming passions we are all not perfect na mmom na yɛ ɔman no yieye ɛna yɛhwehwɛ nti yɛmpɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛboa ama bibia akɔ yie na Ghana man esi yie na bibia no yɛtiem ɛmmoa na me nua yɛkan na ɔka sɛ MP bi akɔtutu ɛno korɛ ɔnyɛ adeɛ nanso saa nso na MP bi nso amanfoɔ mmienu ekutatuo ɛwɔ Daamongo a yɛakye ɔmo MP no nso di akyire sɛ ɛsɛ yɛgya ɔmo san so ɔmo yɛ local warriors tio ɛno korɛ MP bi akɔtutuo wanyɛ adeɛ yɛn nyinaa ka sɛ baabi ɔtutuo no deɛ yɛnya yɛanka amma ne saa wotemase na nyamasɛm a mɛka ne sɛ ɛba ne saa ɛmmoa abɛda ne keka koka keka yɛnyae srɛ ɛyɛ di ntwerɛ kɛkɛ na yɛtwerɛ menia dɛlɛ ka sɛ ɛnɔm bɛfa machines ne de kɔɛ na ntumi hu sɛ voter suppression na sɛ wo se wafrɛ ɛyɛ nipa na ɔhwɛ so ɛwɔ Ashaman constituency no na nipa na ɔhwɛ so ɛwɔ Ashaman constituency no akyerɛ wo sɛ ɛyɛ no na ɛbɛfa machine no na machine no ɛho tɔkyema kakra nti ɔmo de akɔ no ɔmo yɛ ni wo se ɔmo de baeɛ no ɔmo sign de baeɛ menia nti adɛn na kyenkyena a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ tactics bi na obi deploy ne adɛn na yɛyɛ saa ɔsan aka agye atom sɛ yɛse ɛbɛba no sɛ ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ den a extend the period ne kakra ɛde ama nti no afei deɛ ɔsɛ yɛn na nipa no si onim na mpatwo sɛ saa decision sɛ yɛbɛ extend a saa nipa no na ɛbɛmaki ɛnyɛ ɔnoa there's an authority above him a ɔbɛyɛ saa deɛ no nti ɔno ne deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛmaki recommendation ɛde ayɛ den ɛde akɔ nti anka dela woyɛ interested party na wɔde akyɛ akyɛki sɛ omi nya mpatwo sɛ ɔmaki recommendation na ɔho na nka wama me copy na me nso me de me copy na ayɛ den ɛde akɔ me party hɔ na me party na ayɛ den ɛde akɔ di akyire na yɛbɛtena radio so na yɛka sɛ ɛna Afarajan menya mesrɛ nti Afarajan time na yɛ twotwo din no wokɔ ya 15 minutes na wa register saa na ɛteɛ me 2012 me kai saa mmerɛ na me Kumasi na me kɔ akɔ registration menya na nya sifo saa me kɔ hɔ 3 days nso ene ye pese e kire so na saa mre na 15 minutes aden ye ho saa aden na ye mesadela
na ye ne afesi ni mbehwe nsem no why
nti masema meka no say ye nyina ye nya abotre ne ekosui it is nothing different from what has happened in previous times.
Okay na mamin come on so na em say idela ka ye na asem no Wobo Ora Hobson Adoye our parliamentary candidate for NPP Kantaman so na So I see o bibi kakra pese o chechim so ye man sa akwanya no na yetie ni kakra wo ye ni opese o kana memra studio no hanum say okay is it this one okay say yeah hopes in your man so yeah we need to then we just moving on yeah call your name atwa so mami fa aye comments kakra aba emfantwem na memra ni empia call your name. One here from Mystic Inside in Somama Dredge says, if tyrant and hoodlums are in charge of country, these are the results you get: hooliganism, vandalism, lawlessness, intimidation, and the culture of impunity. This super incompetent Nanado's government is at a verge of collapsing many local industries and render people jobless. That's one from Mystic in Sanwem Aduwe Diri. Kofi Kumsin and President Kufuor should come for their stone. They warn Ghanaians that it is not safe to put Ghana into the hands of Nanado. That's Mr. Kote from Soto. Yensa Kanye Ura Hopes in Adoye. Yeah, and Koma Ye DM said the labo ni dion peso chiche and Yamum Kaka. Hopes you had a similar Kwaba Nit FM Sonopi.
Major Souvenir.
Boko dear.
Yanko Pardon Boko.
So Ntia Menyan Chess, see Ramsen Simbia de la them of the NDC National Communication Team. Ebo din kind or enchechimubi or say yentio.
That's right. We got your studio.
The
law studio and I said I'm going to make a
studio.
Great. That's a boy, or Coco can a brand in a share program. So I'm a make a chance at general credit.
Assembly. Assembly.
Assemble or Casa Massaman Crawford say, young papa spring cocoon Crawford, you know. I don't know if we have.
What can I say? But what can I see a man for a MONTIE be on bar and cast owner was moms on for pepper spray? No, but I'm just who can you making an emphatic statement to say the last say was some man for some pepper spray, and I'm saying and yes, I no can.
What can I say? I'm in Burma.
But yourself, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. But you'll be Utia now, Obina Frau Catcher and now Uti.
I had 4 calls, 4 different calls.
Okay, so you are not listening now, Unti.
That's me walk baby crack about you, me.
Okay, so my question is, Nanya dia one Casa Uti, me boy.
Debbie, but okay. I have 4 different calls.
And yeah, almost report to. I'm report to wrongly to you. Yes, I know.
That pepper spray na them that work on. Baby, you better to piano because maybe not na program so abanaka. Actually, nature mono still you was insisting that you mo catch up no be anya me nwa. That's wickedness, you know. I mean, what is it?
No, but Hopsy, you make sure they say what can't be before for and only na say mo be before for. But I'm saying I'm not paying. Yes, or can say ranty.
What I would do, what can I say?
Oh, she'll be after I can't you, but I will still help you. I'm saying, say, yes, what can't say ranty be by I will use pepper spray, but Casa wona was so mad.
Or use pepper spray or fine.
Oopsie. In patcho, dear Potino, can I say, oh, can't a one seven.
You see, what you don't defend him.
I'm not in patcho, Hopsing, hold on, patcho be any dear more. Sebi, your program. Maybe sa question, maybe sa say, Utie, who say there be no untie. Obino afro, I can't say much. So, patcho, don't use words like don't defend him. A reporter speech in a Ujina so I can't say, patcho be brave.
Yeah. Pepper spray, I was say pepper spray, no, I'm not telling the call fine. Because maybe I want bottle, actually, I want to be the law will not say that pepper spray issue without mentioning me. I don't think that what can I say keke what Bobby
you see tie Mpacho ade ne say won say ye program of studio ni hanum say a fair and objective say osi obi abodin so enidie ene ama akwan so ke bra be kira asem no but obana ebia o kan asem no na obisa me question say no kan because it means that it means there be mean so wano ba o ka asem na se bia eni akwan na o ka se okay sebi obi ka cho se obi a hopsin ayese na minim se hopsin nyesa na wa ya ntimi mo npa ko ne nka se because o ka se me man kwan hopsin se nyesa na edwuma no pa cho memfa subo mo me se bia I'm not being fair na bibi but sebi se ebia se hopsin na ote ha ohun na de la frɛ sɛ hopsin aka bibi saa pepepe na maye no timpacho bebre metio
eti nya bi pese amanfo ti ase nyina ne sɛ saa sɛm na ya no ka sɛ ana mranche di pepe spray ni ne ka ka ho akɔ hefa ni ne ka ho nyina nya no korɛ ɛno no me pese amanfo nyina ti ase sɛ enye no korɛ NDC ni ka sɛ hwɛsoro na wanhwɛ fam a woboa hwɛ enra the same area na wo ka no. There is another registration center. A center near for Al-Haq. For your what I say? We have to call in the security people to come. No more boss or more pay or more before. And for the new mandate for Chromati. When it comes to Patapade, I am ransom thing. I ain't for the new mandate for. I am no mutra ya or more pese or more portrait, or more angels in the Kakaka. In any case, what Yashama? One tico catamanso. But me would the interest if maybe Anna or Trump be at Catamanso or the Chapia, Etian and Rajet or the yes, I don't know. I don't get it. You see, that's in your cano. Among go with it, not about cano, and you go to put them and you know, Obian small Biase, Obian for pepper spray, and copper Bia.
Okay.
Pepper spray be a cost for baby and this for another man for Mokoya. I don't know.
Okay. Hopsin, that's an okay.
That's the brace, Wamama Panya. Why?
Yamin Shah Hopsin. Hopsin Adoye, a parliamentary candidate for a new patriotic party. Boom, Katamanso, and our near Dean Commodella. Minim Sabia will be become our Hopsin intervention. Yeah.
Because me that's a brain. I made the say Hopsin by. Wajia tumuse endra ye see wo Al-Haj school no ho no nwanwa Emma ono say he called for reinforcement ofati edin churo mame kan kire hopes no ntia say edin churo ne ye churo hopes say o pese wo di sa akonwa no a on enya patapa ne edidi wontumi nka say esanse we be masi obi nti akukudu na wodi patapa na wodi kosa constituency no bom katamanso ose oti ashama wonti bom katamanso wafa na won say ye ne omo na bohye sama wonim ashama ba ye ne omo na bohye
yeah sure
enti ayade a ye sem fan say oti madina ni adenta o say madina you just cross it's enti onim ha yeti ono onti krom oti committee 22 or not to committee 22.
Which is a shaman.
Yes, 22, which is a shaman. Or only few committee 22 or a shaman. Are you okay? And you are the parliamentary candidate there. Enti minunya na tie. Mimi minunya na tie shaman. And I ya parliamentary candidate. But the me can say, Embrantie kwa kotro ye dini ato aba. Hopsi ma mu kwan me nto omunto omudini. Wo mu tro omudini wie na se wo asem papa bia. Na wa ka kire o me ato aba ma wo. Enya patapa na ye de ye. Hopsi the who ye no chirese katamanse for doesn't deserve somebody like you who the patapa kohwa. I didn't make a chance over jai.
Okay, all right. Yemfe no see. Yemfe no see. Nana wakase we yeah hopes in about kasa mo here be gina hopes in the last na time na so. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't do this. You shouldn't be able to do things like this. Him fan hopes in ko gina kase. Some people don't deserve what. Oh, Pacho, you let me. People don't deserve what. Oh, Kassanon, Pacho, I didn't interrupt, so let me. Della, I beg you. Thank you. Eh? Ujana, the Ashama, the people don't deserve a leader like Opesocha or a Patapano did to trust them. I mean, what is all this? And you now bet you Nipo ya Patapa. Na sabi your momo flag bearer can't go to our boot for boot. Momo flag bearer could Jina Hokoka said, Mono, you are a party revolutionary antecedent. And no crying, oh, nya, ada we a delay tactics, Namo. Cromana, a wono. Yenim, one, Omoya patapa, yenim, one, ding some bonny okroma. And proudly, a whole flag bearer could Jina say, ye dear, ye no ye free patapa money appear by.
Yen fancy another one.
Na so ho na pese o de kode e nyina ye betumi akọ. Asema me kan ene se emwa.
Okay.
Nti se sa na pese o ya dai.
Me da say another one me da say. Nana ya me da say. Mo me yan sha say yen hwe ye sa asemi aba beto dwai. Ni esi wo ewutu senya east. Ya bobo ni na manfo etie bi fiti bem say no ye di hu komo honorable how Kumpsing any etua watching waji atum says or tutu a big crass at one resign and pay ye Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante of the National Peace Council din commotion resigning the la emphasize some mienu in fan boom any near air cost wo efutu constituency e wo Winneba make us say and pay ye Central Regional Chairman for the NDC di hu komo and I ye mo parliamentary candidate for efutu James Kofi Annan police force wakan sembinti asem wam de na court yemfa sa mienu emfa bom ha akumsi issue ni yeah
but kwesi ehon no menti Winneba de no waka de men follow our story no
oh say
also kan de mati say breach of peace
yeah
police for the no coin
how many asem na ko pie court crisis yeah I could
kind of win him there.
Oh no I know because I no pay my kind I just want to because me pese me kind not the story. So police for crata be honum say minim se wen bia. Oh okay, so in the district magistrate court blah 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 and okay I say I'm laughing because some people think this is one of the most absurd yeah, that's what some people are saying on it. Just forgive me. Internal mention. OMC statement of offense. Offensive conduct conducive to the breach of the peace, contrary to section 2071 of the Criminal Offence Act 2960. Particulars of offense. James Kofi Annan, social entrepreneur, aged 46. For that, you on 21st July 2020 at 09:30 hours at Latter Day Saint Voters Registration Challenge Center at Winneba Junction, Winneba, and within the jurisdiction of this court, without lawful authority, used abusive words to wit. You are the chairman of the committee, and so what? You are the reason why we are not enjoying peace in Winneba, which is intended to provoke breach of the peace, or whereby breach of the peace is likely to be occasioned. Inti asem no. Ela.
Kwesi eya reho bebre say omampanyin na nado ebepe akonwa no adi. Oka kire Ghana fo se oba be hyehyɛ oman Ghana. Na yemma na kwanya no bedi oman no so. Na yetisika so na kom de yen. Nti oba be hyehyɛ yen oman no. Oka kire se ebosom edu nwotwe. Ode be transform oman we obasesa oman nani kra. Ema obia ho aton. Papa be yo mampanyini. Nkakra. Papa egu adwuma egu banks, egu financial institutions, egu adwuma ma ya baba tu ne din se ogu adwuma the first. Sensi a me no kase. Or the spare parts for wa boso kan obegu o madwuma. Adentia. O mampanyin na ado se spare parts ne cars dada ye de ba o mamu ha se ye begu no. Saa nyoma we nyina nti ye ka se ye nkotro ye din foforo no. Amani patu punkum pa. Obia pese otro ne din.
O se spare parts o ba begu no.
Omeso the VW assembly plant eba. And it's a wukita 60,000, 600 million. Oh, Ghana cedis are. Obeto a brand new car. And Timami and Faka that mom has say.
Oh, but a government won't collapse local automobile industry president. Graphic, yeah. Graphic in him.
Yo, and Rantian and Maba, what we Juma Honey say, Womusuropa. It's as some man pay can say as own Google am say. And so I know a gunu. Okay, Quasi, or man penny Jina Simpieso, catch egg or boissy say galam say own good da. And so by Ogunu. Nti engineer ni ama Ghana fo nyina sori tumpunkum say ye kwa kotro idini na omampanyin we deserve on sem fatase e be ma nfie nan aka ho Ghana fo nyina hunu say amambu na nadu buo no enya fe onima mamuo wansua mambu o president kufo ase ana obetena fa kwa akonya no And he is struggling to govern this country. Fiti da omampanyin baye omampanyin wo mamu a wo mo e sori ahomachi koto obama omampanyin na ado nyina de ensesi fom wo mo ensesi fom so esanse ye fi se papa no ameboa yen omampanyin da na ado ameboa yen kura na amemwo nye en ebi nima to ne din se amemwo troka ofa ye nyina nim se president for time ye churo dini omampanyin joma ama time ye churo dini omampanyin professor Mills dam ye churo dini Omanpanyin Joma ama time ya churo dini. Da ben ye ko churo din ya to say etu ototo anase ye ku obi da awo Ghana ha. Da ben en ye ti say president for time ye ko churo din me abo obi tu anase etu ato. A ye nchi obi a. Da ben ye kan say ye kwa koto aba awo Ghana ha say ya. Emrante ye hihye ntare tuntum eba police station woni nkrofo ko a video egu social media bebre. Endra akpando c'est quand c'est hohwe hohwe constituency Peter Mawulu constituency ofa emrantie de nkonwa na eko ye bru nipa aden na unim me back please I thought you said you actually wanna hohwe so
na emrantie ekoye den
you have not seen the video too. You have not seen that one. You have not seen it?
No, but only my semester.
So you have not seen the video?
No, I know very well.
Nana Damwa, as we interrupt you.
I know very well.
Nana.
Have you seen the video?
Nana.
Oh, Massa.
Nana.
What the man can say?
Because
you know the background behind the video.
Dela.
No,
but I'm saying who interrupt to me.
Nei Georgianda. Tama na ye
Esla way.
Ah, ko jina ho na otutu. Enne omo de sa video na ba se Georgianda ko tutu. Nti video de masa sansensem we de ye hu abre.
Madelan kana sem. Ba Madelan ka bana. Dela kan asem. Yeah. Dela. Ba jo kan asem. Won si wa ya ma o same time.
Medasi kwesi. Medasi pa kwesi. Medasi bebre. You my mama mo about sort of it. But see, honestly, I am beginning to think you are one of the fairest hosts. And I must applaud you. But man can't call mischief because I'm a boy about I'm a boy about saying I'll call you mischief. But so honestly, today, this morning I've just listened. One of the jingle be. Jingle be. It talks about your fairness and whatever it is. But honestly, you are because Asempa FM, because Adum FM, because Power FM, TV station because UT station. But dear, honestly, fair-minded host and a place say I know what you might over. Na me mfa see baby as we see. Na dachi bi o. Dachi bi o ha na makase.
Say ana bi.
Office.
On the lighter side. On the lighter side.
Oh. No,
FM is not fair.
Madelan can accept.
They lie them.
Madelan can accept. Dela me fin can accept yanko.
Kwesi, me dansi bebre. Me say, ye hu omampanyin bebre. President Kufuor besene, ya tuni din gentle giant. Yes, President Kufuor gentle giant. That's why you brantie mo brantie. Nana Akufo. Why is he doing this? I thought you said you doing them. I came for Montie. Ondin huni krabrantie, ondin huni. Of energy ministry. Dela.
Man, you should always be some Pacho be green.
Or is my idea? You need
it's there for us through.
I shall know you can report Wafati, President Kufuor your mind so you're tuning in is a gentle gent and Mrantie. As Santini to me insist in the book.
Maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes to come.
Yawafa and a boy mine. Yawafa and a boy mine. Every Ashanti, every account was proud of the governance style of President Kufuor. Nana do bedio ma achim mafia. Obedio akwenyeso. Die na to trust them na baby a President Kufuor kan say bi. Say yen hwe ni ye ne yankwanko yi obi a oye to trust them. Ampa abem. Nana Kufuor do bedio ma mpanyini die ekoso nyina wa ye say the ontie wada kura. Wafatie Nana Kufuor do ni minister Oh, yeah, member of parliament for a wutu senya. Ene mrantia baako dunum na call police station. Ah, ye ko churo dini. Yan churo din keke ko to din. E din churo wonya bato. O kono de mrantia dunum na call ye police ni bi anka. Odu police station hono. Ena ne mrantia ne ye se ye ne ye be hihye nkrofo to abado do nkrofo churo ye din dodo. Omedi gidigidi ne ba ye ono nkasa ne num nsem so if you have not heard the voice go and listen. Gidi siya ye hunu ye se emrantie no buro bi ema nkofo moto aya park wo no emrantie no fa moto no hye no se me wo police station kamede ha wo kum simbe court no ma to bi motorbike ana se me car mame se no omo hye no ofa na ha wo kum sin oyo ba nti me nka no nsem ebere na one day bi the su ene ne ba me wa sempa fm ene na me ka se na mamu nya fe project ofrey wo studio ha oni ma se okan ofrey minister frey wa sempa fm se me de la ma paul me ho ihwe di nkrofo sere no sa that day no na mami ABOAGYE ne host program be say ah wonim de la pa de la say wanyini o the lies over 45 and it says here the color kwa dum minister to be free radio program mu e be ka kire say abrantie no oti ho no a o kasa no wa paul no ho minister we enne o de mrantie di na chi be bia ya twuro ye dini beba ono kite tuo no oduru tuo ko oduru ho no kite tuo wantumi amfra police for say me ye minister nti bibi koso ha me mfra police for me embedi agina mu mayen wanya sa otwi tuo ye bisa se de ntino tuo no a o se odi tuo ni hunahuna nkrofo to scare people away na wotu tuo oba na se be ma oni akukuduro no be ka se me mpese basabasa bia nti edi nturo no kra me nturo me kofie na aban bone etumi atena so dia wo mo yeri nyina nse wo mo mpese ye beturo odini se dia aban bone no besa atena so
medase mami manana mrem nana so ewutu senya is near see how come sing minim se wati eye futu so dia na NDC parliamentary candidate make us say police for chair no yes de na court ma asem no ekopie court ne ka ho mintio say we use abusive language, conduct conducive of breach of the peace of the area near Kakaho. And a Peutina and Cabrana making kind of out, but no way. What
Damon goes with them?
There be
Damon good dear na Yakochi and Rantium, so with the two, Eshisham, police station.
Okay.
Oh. Omuko police station to polices. Yet your more MP Mutawakilu say. Omu your local warriors.
Okay.
In Jam.
Adam Mutawakilu.
Adam Mutawakilu.
Okay.
Yakochi nipa mi no amudi two.
Why are you people like this?
Omudinam.
Okay.
What is story? Enna. What is story no?
Minim details. But
I want to story no.
Minim details.
There's a difference between me patrol. There's a difference between minim details no. And a
oh no, a masum. One say
story no what?
Yes, but minim details.
Story mami what do you phone man? Me sanitize you because mo de mo koro. What if story mami? But see, story bia my Ghana web eni ho eni be
when they say or say we are fair.
That's what we be some say me you are no. Catch us say mate minim details.
Who name details no but what? Okay. And I want to free me for the first time.
Yeah.
Until there is a story. Adam Mutawakilu. Defend na maboni din wo pa yem friend. Maboni din say he's defending two people. Ya chiom so mo di two AK-47 sisi omo ho.
Of am friend my.
Oh.
If am cho why?
Mema producers now what?
Enna Mutawakilu aginem say nkrofo no mo ye local warriors nti enjaim
and so
asama America na
watch into my then
Sabio enyina ya diatum so ru Adam friend say madam how are Yakubu how are Kumsin near course
Mutawakilu man
yes rena wanya ni ye ani obi aka MPP ye party a ya atum ya kase da bi ade oyeye no ye nyaaya nkanya sa na nka ye fe den eko ye de nyina ye bie ya no aka na mo de mo so obi ti ha kase and then bag Ghana web, and then yes, and yan and I say, yo, Mr. Who's a more year for some reference, with their own friend, and he'll be BBC. And on the bachelor, the difference between the two parties. But could dear Wakasai, the pay a dear ye, the amount 2 ye, when 2 ye, that dear 2. And who in some can air cosso. You be who quiet.
I know, I said number 2 and 2 years.
Oh, now say a friend saying, whip, whip Abeka. Say, and I'm on 2 and I
whip, okay, whip,
Pacho, Nidin and Anke, skip.
Which of them, majority chief whip or minority chief? Majority. Okay.
Abeka.
That'll be Nindam, right?
Yes, Nindam.
Nindam
account. Matthew Nindam account. Sadio ye and the one ye wakampa. And he has accepted it openly.
When I accept it, how
Nindam,
okay.
How I dare ye and one ye. And that's a fact.
Okay.
Mutawakilo or see in conform with to an Pacho Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Or see nobody has the right to keep an armed grouping. Would they also local warriors? Is that not against the Constitution? And local warriors, local warriors. Local warriors, Amuko police station to police station. Local warriors, Amuko from the police station to police station. Now, no, the air and your bonny local warriors into the angel Musa, Sanko for way. And it's a brow way. I'm born with chrome hay. What the air and I'm with him to trust him okay. Ding. What your someone names a voter suppression? No, say a day. And no pay ya at studio, Casa, Case, Baco, dear bro, Boko. Baco, dear, the ice and the jungle warfare school. Say, go back to the unknown.
I would no be our crown for Socasa.
Me not here, but American say, is part of their disposition. Protocasem, a cherny pan, a crime be soon a cherny bang, and in you soon in the bang. Party now free media, why? Obiaya boni na ke na ko na ka na ke. Mpacho, asama mutawaki lukan. Mon kama obianti. No meka, sama frena, mo de wetumi afrena, mon ka. Na asama okan, mon kama obianti bi. So odwane kalo.
Manager.
Mutawaki lu dwane kalo.
Okay, well, so this is what my producer just okan eche me. Oche say number near Freddy be a friend Adamuta Wakilo or so. Your friend Sisia no say ne brother ne fire. Now see Papa is on medication, don't mean Casasisia. That's what
my American say. Let's put it on record. Say I have made an allegation as serious as the fact say ya chick conform me nu. E muta Wakilo constituency o mukuta to.
Now also can one what you okay.
Opening here. Hey,
Debbie, Mammy Musan's asking me, or can we find?
Debut, me see. There has been
no allegation. There, what can me no missing my yet?
It's on record. News network, including the multimedia networks in your data.
Okay,
so Meba, and no pay 6 o'clock news. Multimedia, Joy FM, it was there. Me, my friend Mutawakilu, Ebisano. As someone catch him, so they will be frame me back. And no. Hey. I am telling you, that's all your energy. Oh, Damwa Dane, Mammy come as a Mr.
Della Jan, because someone can radio.
Into the Massama American, and they say, an allegation as serious as that. Damon go see a chini part 2. Mukuta 2. You can't see his own medication. And no pay me, I heard his voice on Joy. Say, I dare no, in Quafone, dear, a tono not, friends, armed robbery prevention group. Na omo police service. Eno de e kan mo se mayenka. Me I heard him. One say I had the also to me kasa. One say I had the also to me kasa. He's o mate, you wa? And I make us say we dwane kalo. Oh dwane. And it is a fact and I repeat it. Ya chinipa me no wa down mongwa. Mutawakilu defend omo. On say hiding. Don't expect to say oh look, don't worry.
Enjoy online.
It's not be. Oh, there no problem. Whether it is there or not, me the better. Mama come and say.
This FM.
My friend, meba. Oh, no problem. My friend, no. He didn't deny it or say anything. What he said is he's on medication. Now something as serious as this, you were not able to come and defend it. Some me say, maintain a voice, and next 6 o'clock. Our Joy FM news. Mo pa mo fro bi our Joy FM na mo bisa say is that story there or not? My bomb is source at and I've heard his voice. Mate so defending.
Jantrono.
Jantrono.
My joy on his head kita me Jantrono.
Ya free friend no. He couldn't deny it. No problem. But when he was called, he wasn't denied. He didn't deny it.
You have not
called. He wasn't able to respond to it. Master Jai. He wasn't able to defend it. Into Mamin Kamasem.
Okay, so I'm saying
he wasn't able to defend it. So me say, and I'm putting it on record. Yeah, Chinipa mienu. I was down
I'm paying for until 40. So this is what I've just found. I think it's 3 news so far. So I said me okay, but Niamenia say court grants 2 in possession of guns ammunition bail in Damango. The 2 suspects arrested by the military in Damango for allegedly possessing firearms have been granted bail by the Bole Magistrates Court, presided over by His Worship Andrew Prince Kuju. The 2, Inusa Idiza and Salifu Abubakar, pleaded not guilty to the charge of unlawful possession of firearms. They were consequently granted bail of 2,000 each with 1 surety. The court has also asked them to produce document to the guns. They are to reappear, blah, 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 Monday. But, and can't be about that's not to say, that's not to say,
and a meme kase. And a meme kase.
Oh,
Jaisa.
Dela.
A young man lying.
Meme say, Mutawakilu, and put it on record that you've called him in the studio. My friend, Osyon Kasa. My friend, ne brother no bear and phone Osyon Kasa. Meme say, Mutawakilu and no pay. Na oti Joy FM. He was defending it, say. Adela. Mutawakilu was defending it, say, Sanipa Mianuno, omu your local warriors. Your local warriors. Mina me can say Mutawakilu is defending them. Yet you muso mukuta tuo nipa mienu NDC force anya no kre. Oh nipa suban. Oh nipa. Afa no come say. Huh? Ade na motisa kroma yewa e na munye boyeye mu yache nipa mienu 1 2 yache mu.
Okay, so issue I can ask them here.
Let us stop this thing where Bibia ne pese ye ne ho debi. Ade enye MPP ni ya enye. Sa so na NDC ni nya enye. Yenka ne pepepe na asem no enye den enwu. Me ka matie for ati say the lie them we pio. So akwa Mutawakilu nti ya twa no on fra Mutawakilu.
But unim say interestingly sa story ya okanya no. There's another source to it. I think say me sure Hanum saying Daily Guide Network, but it's on Ghana Web, but the main source is Daily Guide Network. Na okan story na one of the paragraphs or say meanwhile the Savannah NDC communication officer Malik Bazintele have, however, denied that the suspects were NDC vigilante group.
And I may say that despite the denial,
such fake stories are capable of causing serious tensions.
Malik Bazintele dio me say Mutawakilu and nano pay and nano pay. Me mati say Mutawakilu is defending the people.
Okay, all right.
I read those na make say me. And I'm on record. It is on record. My friend wakasa na me come tie for what to say. They let them appear so kwa kofre a friend saying Damongo MP. Nti e koye China manaba beka ne ofre no no kache na. Me na me say Mutawakilu is defending them. Onwo musuban nya twom. Mo de ye chim no mo say hey enya mu nipa. Enya mu nipa. Mo dan mo ho na enya mu nipa na den. Mo obi o multimedia mo mfre no. Na nipa ne nkansa asema make cancer 6 o'clock news and it wasn't true. Ade na etisa party ba ko de ya dia tum an maame no oyeye ono ano ba ye be kan se ade no oyeye e ma Ghana fo nyina ya ka se ade na maame ne yeye no eden enye no kre Like and say no kre sorry enya papa. Oh, and ye koye nim. Mo nipa no MP na ba be defend. Mo se enya no mo se enya no mo se enya no kre na afa dia mo struggle na mo compare other witnesses. Me see mutawakilu.
There's another source to the story now, Kano. In Kiligi FM, and also story in da Ghana web. I say Mutawakilu never hired warriors to escort people to EC's registration centers, NDC. And the National Democratic Congress in the Damango constituency of the Savannah region has rubbished accusations by the New Patriotic Party, NPP, that a member of parliament for the Damango constituency, Adam Mutawakilu, hired warriors to escort Ivorians to register in the constituency. A statement signed by the NDC communication officer for the Damango constituency, Mr. Mumuni Yaya Iyoyi, on 21st July 2020 and copied to Bali based in Kiligi FM said, and I quote, "We reject in the strongest possible terms the allegations of the NPP and their constituency chairman who has suddenly found his voice. The NDC and Honorable Mutawakilu has not and will never engage in such activities." So,
you see, let's follow the trend. Me buy am a boss first. The last year and see again, that was the first step of Muteki. Now make answer to my say. And I feel there or say until that he's never heard anything about it. There has been no arrest. She signed a thing NCA. And I feel there come the who sources. And also okay, yakochi nipa no ewo mu fie. Yakochi nipa no ewo mu fie. No problem. I don't have any issues with that. But as some person can say yakochi nipa no ewo mu fie. Yakomu no afei de yakomu say there be NDC for be issue statement say enyo mo ena meme ka say Adam Mutawakilu aba be ka say sa nipa mienu na ye tie omo no. They are local warriors. They are local warriors. Men American. Say Mutawakilu. I no pay. That is what he said. And he's defending them. Said they are not they are local warriors. You see?
Abrante is the most dishonest person I've seen. How come see a good party in a good parliament?
Masa Obama this thing would degenerate into a shouting match. Because you see, it should
degenerate. And the paper,
correct him.
Okay, now okay, I said
yeah, but you gave him 2 extra minutes for that.
Call him.
You gave him 2 extra minutes for
all right,
that.
so Yensaka, Honorable Adam Mutawakilu, Ewa Manoso, Member of Parliament for Damango. Good morning, Honorable.
Yeah, good morning, my brother. How are you?
I'm very well. And how are you too?
I'm doing good.
Okay, because earlier my producer spoke to someone. I think we tried reaching out to you. We spoke to.
I'm not well.
Okay.
Malaria, then ulcer.
Okay.
But after the time you call, I'm just taking the medication.
Oh, okay. Okay, because we're told that you're under medication, so we can't speak.
Yes.
Well,
after 15 minutes, I'm okay now.
Okay, we appreciate that you could actually speak to us now. So the issue is that we're having a conversation in the studio, and one of my panel members, that's Nana Kofi Damwa, who is a member of the NPP National Communication Team. We also consult for the Energy Ministry. I'm sure you know him.
I know him.
Okay. So he's alleged that he heard you on Joy News this morning. Yes. So you're admitting that you said that those two are local warriors.
Yeah, let me explain it. He doesn't know what we are talking about.
Okay.
You sit in Accra and you think the way Accra is the way Damango constituency is. So let me take him through some review of Damango.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, we are listening.
Now, we have a police station and an area called Kojokura.
Mm-hmm.
They started voting. A police station was established in 2008. And as at that time, when I became DC, 2008, NDC was in power.
Mm-hmm.
2009, when I became DC, I had the opportunity to visit those areas. And it is
illegal mining. Bole, Dokrupe in Bole. There is a road from there to that place. So these illegal miners normally use it as their route. And as a result, there is rampant armed robbery. Every year we record more than 5 deaths on that road through armed robbery. Are you following me?
I'm just following you.
Now, it became evident that because of the nature of that place, the police are not able to respond because there's no straight road. There is no road linking. It's a tractor path and this small path. So the communities in that area came together and established that we need to get some people to always protect us when we are moving. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
And that brought about these local warriors. Those guns are registered. They are not guns that they just bought on the road or manufactured illegally. So anytime there is a movement of this community, because the police and what have you cannot go there to provide security, they provide them security. Now, let me also kick it. If they are going to point A, and it is about half a mile to point A, the warriors will put their arms about half a mile away and then come with those people. When they are going back and they get to that spot, then they protect them back. And this thing has been there for the past 8 years. Are you with me?
Yeah.
And I said we have not recorded for the past 2 years. I think last 3 years, the armed robbers attacked and killed 3 people who are local farmers. Since then, we've not recorded an armed robbery case at that side of the constituency. Are you getting my point?
Yes, I get you. Okay, well, because of time constraints, we'll not have
community
yeah
security cooperation. Am I okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, when the registration came, some communities want to move to the Kojokura to register.
Okay.
And as usual, they arrange with the local warriors to accompany them. And when they got half a mile to that place, they kept those arms down. They never came to the police station with arms. So whoever said that is a liar. They never came to that police station with arms. No. But the military decided to prevent those people, claiming that they are foreigners. Meanwhile, that area, Damango do not share boundary with any foreign country. No. That area to a border is more than 300 miles away. That area to the Ivory Coast border is more than 300 miles away. So that is why I'm telling the military that you don't know the terrain there. And it is very important as military officers, those who have come to register, protect them, let them register. Any party that has an issue should raise a challenge. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
So yesterday when they picked them to Bole, they do prove that it's registered and it's known in that area that they normally protect them. And let me also tell this man, in last year Easter, I was there for 2 days. And one of the difficulties I realized was that the women in this modern era, because of armed robbery, they cannot come to Damango or Kotito to grind their maize. They use stones to grind maize to feed their family. And you know these stones, they'll put small, grind it, put it down, put small, grind it, put it down. At the end of the day, they will feed for the day. Then the next day they continue. You know the productivity that is still lost. So as an MP, I had to quickly buy a corn mail and look at the center of the community, which is called Achulokra, because we have Achulokra, we have Ametukra, we have Yakubukra, we have Sumanikra, we have Kontori, we have Pontia, we have this other community. I've forgotten of the community's name.
Okay.
Immediately. So I had to station a corn mill in the center of the community, which we call Achulokra, so that these women now, instead of traveling long distances and being attacked by Fulani herdsmen and these armed robbers, now they go there and grind their maize. They can grind for, let's say, 2 weeks, each of them. And then they go, they keep it, and then they use it when they exhaust, they go back. So if you don't know the terrain in that area, and what they are claiming, if they say, oh, nobody should protect anybody, I'm telling you, in the next 1 month, you see the number of armed robbery cases or record in that area.
I see. All right. So my last question, that'll be the final one I just want to put to you. So I think your party has also released some statement, and they are suggesting that you did not hire those 2 men.
No, I don't know them. Oh. Not that I relate with them.
Okay.
No.
So
I don't know them.
So is it the community that had those 2 to accompany them to provide them with security?
That's why I say community local arrangement.
So you mean the NDC has nothing to do with those 2 men?
No. If it had been so, you would have seen NDC political leaders leading the people to go and register. Are you getting my point?
But what you are admitting to is that yes, indeed, there are local warriors in the community.
That is what I'm aware.
Okay.
And I know that the security they have provided to prevent armed robbery, because that route is a route for this illegal mining.
Let me find out from you, honorable member.
Let me come. They are farmers. They are doing their farm. But because that route there is a Galamsey route, they get the branch of armed robbery attack.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. Let me just quickly find out from you. So, you as a member of parliament, when you visit that area of the community, since you said that the police or the security can actually provide security within that enclave, do you use the services of these local warriors when you have to visit some of these? Maybe fine.
Last year, before I went there were 2 armed robbery attacks, but no death. Are you getting my point? So when I got to that community, before I left and got to that community, they did their own local arrangement because they know that, oh, a big man is coming. Are you getting my point?
So it's not like Adam Mutawakilu has maybe some local warriors when he wants to do campaign.
I don't have local warriors. I told them that I'm coming to visit you to spend Easter with you. Are you getting my point? I went there. Are you getting my point? But truly, when I went there, I realized that they had that local arrangement. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
And that is keeping them safe.
Okay. All right.
But as a political leader, we collaborate with local citizens to provide security. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
And those things, it is not illegal arms. They are registered arms because they have to legalize it to be able to protect themselves.
So is it that those security personnel that arrested these 2 men, they are not aware of this arrangement there that some local warriors have to provide?
These people were just flown in by a helicopter. Are you getting my point? They don't know the case.
Who flown them there?
Who owns helicopters in Ghana?
No, I'm asking who flown them there.
I'm saying that we were just there. They were flown in by helicopter. Who owns helicopters in Ghana? Do private people own helicopters in Ghana? And that is why in my statement they say they must always do consultation. And that is why in my statement I made that whoever brought them with the intention that they will earn political motive or benefit, I beg to differ. The people of Ghana respect them. Yeah. We respect them.
Okay.
Yesterday, an incident happened. And if the military is there, they will know that we respect them. Somebody went to register at canteen Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
We realized that it's not from that place. So a challenge for was fixed and filled. And you know, the moment you challenge somebody, they cannot give a card out.
Yeah.
Until you go to the EC to defend yourself. Now, 5 minutes later, the military rushed in. And this person was challenged and the card collected. We need the card back. And I want to thank our EC officials. They said they are using the law. And this is what the law says. When somebody is challenged, you cannot release a card to that person. They did everything and the EC officials refused. For almost 30 minutes, putting pressure on the EC officials to release the card to that person. And the EC officials stood on their ground. They stood on their ground. And finally, they had to leave. After this morning, before I took my medication, there is a community called Achubunyo. The military are there to allow some people to register. The people said they don't have, my party people said they don't have any problem, but they will challenge them. The military threatened them, they said they will not agree. They will challenge them, and that is what the law says.
Mm-hmm.
And they have challenged all of them.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's leave it here. I'm sure we'll have time and we'll delve deeper into some of the issues that you've raised in that community. We appreciate your time with us. Thank you very much indeed. Honorable. That's Honorable Member of Parliament for Damango. Adam Nyabutre na mi ni for Nkasa. Adam Mutawakilu. And I need a din komono. So my member on the top of mamma. Anope Nana Damwa Eddie to just say Wate say join you so. Honorable Member of Parliament for Damango, Adam Mutawakilu. Rantia me nubi ayachiom yesom ye local warriors. Wono agya to me say yes. Oni mrantie me no. Ayachiom no. But your friend no say yes. Mrantie no de onim omo saa se ne bia na nakan no. But onim se saa community no omo woni e friend local warriors. Police for ni soldier for send ya nyamesi ti ohonom say no. Illegal mining, galamsey na akoso ho no say no mrantie no am robbery akoso wo saa potem ho no nya de ketwa enti soldier for ni a police for kromu ntimi mo ban wo ho no say community na ankasa afa mrantie bi a omu ekuta registered guns omu no mo boban but that's also a bit kakra soldier for police for ntimi mo ban yeah so remember also na de wakasa ba mpesa itie for so tin to dem bana se bia enti ni tietie mu ane se emrantie mienu na omochi omo yes ade a community for na omo te timemufo no e na omo efa ye emrantie ne se omo pese omo ko register o baby e frɛ se kojokura enti omo nka omo no omo mboban se ne be ya am robbers for enkoto nhye omo so na omo konko register ta na tie na ka bibi say
okay medikan sa me kan say Honorable Mutawakilu defendi nkrofo mienu bi a yachi om say they are local warriors. Yeah. Those are the words I use.
Okay.
He's defending them. Say omo nye nkrofo they are doing anything illegal. Na they are local warriors.
Wasan be defending or say sir.
Intina asan me kan me chatro.
There.
Misro.
O de tutunia o kan no dey say untwa.
Asan wa me kan ye say Honorable Mutawakilu first of all yachi nkrofo mienu a omukuta tuo. Na sa nkrofo mienu no Honorable Mutawakilu defend you say omo ye local warriors no.
I say wonnim ne ekoso won potem.
I didn't speak about circumstances. Meba ho. Mama sema me kan ye ne say ya chi nipa mienu. Sa nipa mienu na ya chi omo so mukuta tuo no. Honorable Mutawakilu say omo nya boni bia san say omo ye local warriors. Enye za na me kan.
Yeah.
The lad am ti asem boa.
Dela?
Meba. O miwie yo. Miwie.
That time na so nana.
Misro wo de miwie meba.
Ene me ma 1 minute
wa. Honorable Mutawakilu kan no mesre na ni de mo. On san mra bio. Police for e constituency ho. Ye wo district police e wo ho. Nti mo ye security arrangements bi amanfo den ekuta to amesre. O mo police wa mane say sa area we. Security challenges aye wo ho nie. Nti I establish the community the community
watchdog community watchdog
community yankobo police for man
cry no greaty
then ma form community watchdog na abatwa mremu nipa no ba be register man tumi ankobo police for man ye say sa mre we sa da we ye pese ye di nkrofo we den ekoma sa police station we mom ko registration na ye che mo no police for no so ntumi anka say sa nipa ko we de ni mo dada
I mean can be wa honom say ncho unse osi omo be chase amrantie no you fly or move fee
it doesn't count
no but I'm just it is part of I can't come on
you know why it doesn't count military enye prosecution police na prosecution na police commander na wo ho no ono will be the one to say same way enye den yen prosecutor na meboa nti se makwa akobo police wa mane say aha your community watchdog wo ha and your local warriors wo ha
na oni a wo kan ya wo kan say eno de enka asem no enti ade na yamfa police for ankonkochi o de esoja for say ni a wo kan say no credit soja for ni de kochi om
meba nyabotre meba elections friends abato ya tu
yeah
and now beti ko ka yabu we yaye we anameboa nti no deployment na dia ye multiple di anameboa amoye patrols anameboa then na kire mpo se sa nkrofo no amma police for eni so se o ebia sa kwan we no ti se na anabo mutawo kilo ka no amro bi say to me den ekoso nti they were also going on patrol na make am what ma then na kire we a member of parliament what's not district security council so who see we could do 2 days Easter ewo ho nti wonnim say arrangement omo ya omo de bo mo ho ban enie ena da
na make I say 1 minute face
establish my point
yeah facing your point
which is asema kan obua
okay all right me da say
entumi ye no kra na the police commander not on
nti
say onnim say nkrofo we ni local warriors wa ha ena ono police commander ni yenko prosecuting nkrofo what be that
Idasi dala minti you empon kra
idasi bebre ma menchia Peter Kaneshi ofatie eya rewo bebre se anope yaba radio station na minister o mampanyi na nado ayi no ebeko police station akoto se nkrofo twuru yedini na maame no amfere no betwi tuo atu amanipa dwane fi police station wo ye be hia ya anopa yi na se ye ka MPP ni abrantia na nado suma no pe so mekasama no na semu nyina ne se ya chi obi wo da mango so wo mu kita etuo wo mo mfie possession of gun please stop this you are doing I thought you
don't put words in my mouth
you are doing
don't put my words in my mouth man kaso mo fie
ya chi
correct it
ya chi mbrantia wo mu kita etuo wo mo fie
because I didn't say police station no I didn't say the house they were escorting people
me that
yes to the police station
oh stop your this over here
I won't allow you
yan fa ne say mbrantia wo mu kita etuo na wo mo se baby a wo mo fa awo nkura na se ho no am robbers wo ho ema wo mu kum nipa wo ho enti wo mo tutuhye nipa so gi wo mo japade enti ekuro mo se ofi one side ko the other side no a ye wo mbrantia ekuro no ayi wo mo a wo mo bo ho ban di tuo bo ho ban ansa we tima cross police for nim wo mo nim ni soldier for nim na enti mbrantia no jade wo ye no mempade wo ye no mbrantia ni di emma no achi ade wo mo ko e cross ho so wo mo nko register
another man
I don't be fie no aban the soldier for kokuru no aban the soldier for helicopter e fa mo kokuru mo na wonim ye to aba ye fa soldier for nko baby a eti soldier for no a wo de omba ye no emmara chiri na so soldier for na kwai no mo koto mrantia no so say wo mo de etuo ne bo wo mo maame no hu no o mo kɔ saa ekuro no ye se amrobes wo ho no o mo de bo wo mo hu ban na soldier for no achi wo mo say ye de obu kokot ena MPD ekuro ma no say ye kuro mu ha say no saa ekuro kitua bi e da ha say no am robbers wo kuro mu ho a wo mu kunipa enti ye ntumi nkroso nko ho enti age say mema wo kuro mu aboye ho ban ansa na etuma kwakoton ya de eno na damu aba betena no pay say minister no akoto tuo wo kaso no ye ka no odi emrantia ye bo nipa community watchdog Oh, dear me. I don't hear say. You see,
I'm asking
next
for
time we'll meet. We know.
He's fair.
Community watch
is that what I said? Sanam kind. As someone can Sanam kind.
You suggesting I'm not fair.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm saying that I'm repeating that you have. Or see, on one say you have.
I'm saying, okay, what's man in the answer?
Yeah, me
partner. When I walk for an
you are being unfair to me.
What kind of thing is this? I am speaking.
So why you impartial host?
So you can
impartial host.
So you can interject.
Interjection.
I'm not interjecting. I'm asking you the host.
It's still interjection.
No, I'm asking you the host. Say, as someone no kase makano. Sana me kan.
They are in a potting because what can say?
Me see. Emranti omo bo nkrofo ho ban ne sana kan.
MP the Becca Sawanti. MP the Becca Sawanti.
Question and maybe something.
MP na Babontin say
you are correcting him so on Kasa.
That's all. Listen. MP say a chrome war. I'm robbery war. A kosopa.
But
anti baby. Your
time. No. Okay. Yo, Mate. Dela also Ankasa. Nana.
I don't know. Yes, I cry. Why are you doing this? You are lying. Stop.
I'm lying that word.
Nana damwa. Etiefo. Ode why kakra ye matiefo. Nana why kakra. Oh yes sir. If you be etiefo hin. They want to listen. On person mutie. Dabi. No. Umbisa question. Nana umbisa question. Monkasa. Nana. Ode monkasa ne enko. Monkasa ne. Your time.
Kwesi. The enti asem wo kan ne ehu ne say. Ye ka election. Wo mo to aba. Wo ba ko police station akotutuo ho. E ne ye ka. Enti na me fi say enka kwesi damwa be ka say. Yes, damwa be ka say the see ye no e tan. Na waka kire say minister no ade a oye ye no enim guase o mampanyi no twene nsan. Oh, dia wo ye ni jai. Oh. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Offer. Before I don't see from.
Nana, my first time in Asia radio show. Me say no hold your power. Nasa. Oh.
Some very naughty guy. Very naughty. Or a very naughty guy. Or go say we are say how much. I don't pay. I call you TV floor. TV3. We TV floor. When I go share Mutala this morning. A floor can on my phone. Before you came here.
On your phone work.
Before you came, I'll show it to you. I'm showing it to you. Show it to me. I'm coming. Show it. Oh, let me finish talking.
Let someone else you show it.
I will show it to you.
Show it.
I'm coming. Offer. As something you say, I don't pay.
What's the best one? They are fed out in them.
Let's say my true.
Show it.
It's in the jacket and a metro.
You're not kind.
Offer. Nana damwa I no pay your buy and say Minister akoko tutuo police station. Baby I churu deni. Odi enim guasie gu obi agu o mampanyini. Emma Peace Council say on resigning. Imani Ghana say on resigning. Obia said the mammy ye enye into one sign from. Abrantie we ba ya. O say ya chi obi wo baby mo kitetu. Watu tuo. Enti. Oh jadi o yen. Enti.
They begin to talk as a boy.
Na so e tro no be try.
Master e tro no be try.
Tro no be try.
Asa me kan to kill your baby.
Ya we nyina no wafa.
Okay. Interne na dan.
Ya fo. Oso o ma de lankasa. We no why say Suarez born be ra go no be say me chi born if you go no ba. Me ma born no crank rap post no.
Tie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Efiera, me mo chi o Efiera. Yes on.
Ma chi o Efiera. Efiera me chi awon yeso.
Hey, Ewra, enfa se ma me so.